He's stunned, he's dead. Close PoE. So this is what I was talking about earlier.
Are you smoking?
No.
Oh, and it's a perfect time. I think one's in here.
Why are you smoking?
I think one just joined us.
What?
Like graphic designers or scammers that are trying to get you to pay for their art. Yeah, okay, look at this. The checkpoint is inside of this rock. You blocked them. And there's another one. Visit DogeHype.com today and climb the Twitch rankings with ease, whether you're just starting out or looking to take your stream to the next level. DogeHype has the tools you need to succeed. No, it doesn't. You're fucking idiot. And as always, remember, you can't say fuck you to your friends. Who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you. See if we can buy a new body piece, because the body is the only thing at the moment that we need to replace. Easy, bitch. The Faradun shall fall! Oh shit, I got hit by that. That was bad. I think we're good. We're gonna stun him. He's dead. Dead. I didn't even get to the hard one and it's still trying to fucking kill me with fucking RNG. Like, he shouldn't be able to do that. So bullshit. And I forgot to charge. Oh my god, and I jumped out of it. If you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! It is what it is. Let's get her done. New character. We got the Sorceress going now. And we're gonna do it as a no trade. Alright, here we go. Let's see how we can do the Miller. If he's gonna be a hard fight or not. Ooh. Oh god. Oh, perfect timing to stun him. Oh god. Nice. Yeah, just do this one last thing and then I'll give you everything that you promised. Oh, I'm sorry, just do this one last thing and then I'll give you everything that I promised. Oh, please, just do this one last thing and then I'll give you everything that I promised. Oh, please, just do this one last thing and then I'll give you the power. I swear, I'll give you the power if you just do this one tiny last thing. Feed this soul to the beast. And then afterwards, feed yourself to the beast. He's not doing the thing. Man, he didn't do the thing where he does like the mist. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die there. Laura Jordan, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow, good sir. How is it going? We're trying our first challenge run because we got bored. So we're and Fireball's not till level 31. So we're like, well, let's just use staff skills and see how good staff skills are. Because I remember freezing shard being really good when I was using it on my witch. And yeah, it is really good. We just need a better wand. What level are we? 18? We could use the other wand with the level 6 skill, but this is a level 9 skill right now. Do you play Path of Exile, Laura? Yo, we back, boys. Welcome. Get my freaking thing set. There we go. So I don't see Muffin in here, so maybe we can just get everything started and set up. I could show you the server and password on stream for anyone to join. All right. Step 1. Let's drop into the Discord. Yo, can you hear me? Egg salad. Getting that reverb. Alright, so guess I can use this. Alright. Bodyart JV, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much, good brother. Welcome. Yeah, and we just hit our goal too, because we just literally before the stream created a goal, and it was like 1 follower, and then we got 1 follower, and it was like, holy shit, okay, we hit our goal. Oh, I didn't. That's what's going on here. I'm like, I didn't change my sound options. There we go. Alright, so it has been ages. Last time I did this was with my brother-in-law, because we used to do this back before I moved, before he married my fucking sister. It's been a while.
Oh.
Good, this should be good.
I just need to get my stream started because I haven't actually started streaming yet.
No worries, take your time.
I'm also gonna knock you down a couple decibels. Just to make sure you don't peak it.
Yeah, figuring out the audio and everything is one of those things. When you get it, but it's always shifting around, right?
Yeah, and also it's harder to test it's hard to test sometimes, depending on what you're doing. Like you're playing a shooter and you don't want the explosions to peak the audio, but you can't go just getting the explosion sound to play whenever you want.
Very true. That's why it's like for
Oh,
a
you don't
lot
get
of
it.
things, I have like 30 seconds of like recording things, like spam typing to see how loud like the keyboard is when I'm typing, and like the ambience, and a couple of other things, like me just randomly saying test, 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 shit like that.
Yeah, I need to get a hang of the... I forgot my words. All like the compressor stuff. Well, the filters, that's what that's the word.
Oh, I forgot to change this. Where are you?
Chat doesn't want to be small and interesting.
This. There. Okay, that's set up. We've got that.
I'm getting just the is collab with 2Ls or 1?
I believe one, but don't trust me for
think-
anything that's spelling.
I feel like Twitch is just doing something funny by making it, by using a 1L spelling. Oh.
It's like a lab, as in like a lab experiment, you know?
Yeah. Get the shared chat running.
Oh, yes. Whoops.
And
Okay.
actually, I'm going to check the spelling on this word. Is it?
I don't know why it's like not popping up as like
Just 1L.
a thing.
No, wait, when I Google it, so... That is 2Ls. Yeah, it's just... So both Google and Twitch have a thing where they've dropped an L for the same aesthetic reason.
I just
It could
do,
also be...
that's why I just do the co with the dash lab. So it you know, it looks interesting even though it's not correctly spelt. 'Cause we got collabing. Lab that co.
Well, until they get people wanting to show up. So the password to the server is itox.
Okay.
Capital I, of course.
Canceled the request to join.
Cancel the request to join? What?
I got a notification that says Levi canceled his request to join, but we're already in collab, so I'm so confused. But I didn't get a notification when you sent me the thing. I just got like a pop-up
Yeah.
at the top where it has your notifications. It popped up with a number 1.
Alright, I've hit the shared chat button.
Okay, yeah. See, now it popped up that says shared chat started.
Yep. Let's go.
Okay. So I join. And I have to search. Failed to join any servers.
I don't have TTS enabled on my end.
Hold on, I'll get back to watching what you're doing on server browser.
Just click create join, right?
Yeah, you go join, and it might be that you need to set it so you can look for
Oh, where are options?
servers. There's a settings bar right in the middle there.
Oh, in between. Oh, okay. Blocked interface.
Honestly, I'll need to look through this stuff. Actually, I can access the server browser from here.
What's this?
Interesting. I'm not seeing. Yeah, I'm not seeing any servers, even though. Wait. Unclick friends only on the join.
Yeah, it's unclicked.
Okay. Yep.
Failed to join any servers. Steam might be down.
Well, that's... Well, because... Okay, I'm seeing at the bottom there it says 5181 in game.
Yeah.
But...
Number of people currently playing Tabletop Simulator.
But, yeah, I'm not seeing any...
Servers.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, this started showing up for me.
Okay, I'm just gonna
just
sit
hit
here
the-
on the refresh. So it doesn't say failed to find any servers? Steam might
No,
be
but
down?
I can see servers.
Because I'm wondering if that's a Steam setting that I have.
Steam might be down.
Because...
Oh, right, I'm not getting that. No, but I'm seeing people playing blackjack. I'm seeing a casino. Arkham Horror. 40k competitive. Another 40k competitive thing. Magic
is
the
there
Gathering.
anything here about, like, the DLC?
You don't... I think only the host needs the DLC, but I'm not certain on that.
Because I have all of it. I just don't know if I installed it, because it only comes up with the Tabletop Simulator. I don't remember if all the other stuff is, like, extra. Oh, here's the button for DLC.
How about this? I add you as a friend on Steam. What's your Steam name?
Oh, God.
Relifed something?
Relifed. It's Defiler backwards. My favorite Zerg unit. Relifed 1-2.
Okay, there's two of those, and neither of them have profile pictures.
I don't even know. View my profile. Yeah, I don't have a profile picture.
Are you level 5?
Yes.
Yes, you are level 5, because the other guys... Okay, friend invite sent. So I don't want to go sending a friend request as some random... Oh, it's real life, not real life. So his is Ethela.
Relifed. But I can see how you see relived. Relifed. I've never even considered that. I'm just... Because it's like... I don't know, I love words backwards. I'm from the devil! Okay. Workshop thumbnails are up to date. Workshop mods are up to date. Invited me to something, but then the pop-up disappeared. How do I get the pop-up back?
Shift tab.
Oh, okay. There.
Yeah, so shift tab gets you to the overlay.
Enter server password, talks. Oh,
Somebody enter
well,
password
that didn't
when I
work
invite you.
because my caps lock was on.
Okay,
Do you have to invite me again?
maybe.
Yeah, it says it's not an invite. That's dumb. It just automatically has to make you invite again if you accidentally fuck up the password.
It's so bizarre that you need to enter a password when you've been set an invite.
Follow the leader. Okay. I have
So-
no reference or no ideas.
Actually, let's load up a game. A game that we can play while we wait for someone, probably Valium, to show up.
Why is
Um,
my whatchamacallit bar open?
Whatchamacallit bar?
Like, I always hide my taskbar, but for some reason my taskbar is, like, up, but it's not showing that anything's flashing.
I don't know,
So I
I
just
always-
clicked all the icons to get rid of it, because it's blocking my OBS.
Let's ignore
Image load image
You can just ignore-
failed.
That's the HDRI, which is the thing outside the map that tells you what the skybox is.
Oh, okay. So what is this?
This is Onitama.
Okay.
You can sit opposite me as red. And we hit start game. I'm gonna hit the game and it's gonna deal some cards. Actually, first, you can right click and you can search. Yeah, you can search the thing. So if you click search instead of going through the drop down, you can look at what all these cards look like. And you'll see there's 12 different cards with a different pattern on them.
Yeah.
And they dictate how your pieces can move. So each turn you've got 2 cards in front of you and 1 card that you will get next time. You play one of the cards to move one of your pieces in a permitted way from that card, and you put the card in your opponent's draw next spot. So you only end up with 5 cards from the deck in play each game.
Okay.
There are 2 win conditions, 2 of them. The first win condition is to get any of your pieces into the opponent's home square. So, that's where your king is right now, which is the big meeple.
Okay.
So that's the first way. The second way is to capture your opponent's king.
Okay.
Either of those is a win. So you take their king or you take their castle. Or home, I'm not sure the official word for it is because I don't have the rule book in front of me. But it's a very simple game.
Sounds fun. It's easier in an essence of I can't do something wrong because it's a an actual game. Whereas in real life, I'm like, well, can I do this or this? Like, you moved your knight like a rook. What are you doing? It's like, oh, I don't know how to play chess.
Okay, so you start. You can look at the cards that I've got in my hand. I can look at the cards you've got.
Okay.
So the frog and the crane are the ones you can move. And you'll notice that you just click it. You can click the spot on the top left. And then you can you can click on a piece. You don't need to drag them. You can just...
Oh, I just don't know what they do. So I was going to read them.
Okay.
Make no unnecessary movement. Conserving your strength until... Oh, it's just a quote? It's not an explanation?
It's flavor text.
Oh, okay. Oh, the pattern is how... Oh, I didn't even see that.
So
I didn't even see that.
The black one is the starting spot of your piece.
Yeah, okay.
And the other spots are the viable things.
And I can choose any piece?
Yes, you can choose any piece. We've got a very symmetrical game right here, because we've got 3 white cards, a red card, and a blue card. So no particular direction's more favored. Ooh. Interestingly, there's only 1 card that can attack directly forwards.
So I basically blocked against the worst possible thing? Or like the least likely thing to happen, which is attacking from the front.
The game state will progress by then. I'm gonna...
And the fact that you can move backwards too is very interesting. That sets a whole different dynamic. Like on the sheets, like it looks like you can, like, for instance with the crane, it's like you can move backwards.
Yeah, you can move backwards.
Right? So it's like you have a lot more.
It's
more movement with less pieces, right? So it's less to think about, but it's also more to think about.
Yes, it's also worth considering when I get a card from you, the card will be flipped because it's from my perspective instead of from your perspective.
Okay.
So, when how your Cobra lets you move forward and to your right, it lets me move forward and to my
Continue my
right.
left. Okay, yeah. So it's just,
that'd
it's
be
just
your
mirrored. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because all the cards are
It
the
feels-
same, right?
All the cards are the same, as in they all function the same, and that they let you do the move written on them. But I don't know.
Yeah, like my Cobra and your Cobra are going to look exactly the same, right? It's not like
Yeah.
you can have a Cobra and I can have a Cobra and yours is like a diamond and mine's like an ace. Or, a spade.
Yeah, it's the same. I mean, if you play it, then it'll be the thing I draw after my next turn.
Wait, you get my card?
Yeah. Look, I played the dragon.
Oh, so one of the whatchamacallit.
There's only 5 cards in play.
Yeah.
Yeah. I played the dragon.
So it's like you can
from there to there.
you can half guess almost what your opponent's move is going to be based upon they only have technically 2 moves. They can select which unit, but
Yeah.
that unit can only move in a certain way. So you can calculate that based upon what do you call it? Like the cards that you know that are currently in play. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I like that.
They've only got so many options. Interesting.
I'm a Zerg player.
nice.
You have to remember that. So I'm a
Yeah,
sneaky fuck.
I don't know enough about StarCraft to really know what being a Zerg player entails here.
Wait.
You can deselect the card.
I just want to see what card you had. Okay.
The elephant is crazy good, by the way.
Yeah, that looks insane.
I will be holding on to it as long as I can. Until I can get really good value out of it. The dragon's also quite good, but it's very situational, so it's often worth.
Yeah, I feel
using.
that.
Okay, so you've got frog and dragon.
Yeah, now that I zoomed out, I totally understand that I don't have to bring the card up here. It's just because, like, I was zoomed
Yeah.
in so much I couldn't frickin' see it.
There's, I think, only one card that moves you forward 2 spaces. Might be the horse. But that's its only things. It moves you forward 2 or backwards 1. So it's a really rough card to not be able to use. I'm not sure I understand your thought process there.
I told you I'm a Zerg player.
So I took a piece. You not having your cards in your card spot is distracting. But
Sorry.
I entirely get it.
I don't need to move it now that I'm zoomed out.
Because if you'd done the other move you're considering, which was frog to there,
See, I think I did it backwards because I was like, he can't attack from that side, right? But no, you could. And I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Your Essentia. Aloha Italk. Welcome,
This is,
welcome
Kick.
to the stream. That is a kick. That is a kick person.
Yep.
Unfortunately, Kick doesn't have the tabletop simulator, so at least maybe I spelt
Are you
it
in
wrong.
board games then?
I was just chatting because that's where it sent me.
It makes a lot more sense because no one streams board games as a category.
Okay, that's why. No, it does have tabletop simulator. It's just with Twitch I did table space top space simulator and it worked. And then I just looked at Twitch and it's not a space between it. And with Kick, yeah, if you put the space you don't get it. So I just put it on tabletop simulator. There we go. So we're on
Your
tabletop.
Essentia is now following. Thank you for following.
Sending
Your
Maui
Essentia.
vibes your
I
way.
hope you're
Thank you,
enjoying
thank
the
you.
Stream less than 4, less than 3 plus 1.
Hi, sweetie.
Tricky spelling
Hadrian
out
was
there.
just telling me he used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Nice to meet you as well, your Essentia. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. We are playing Tabletop Simulator with our collab buddy, Levi J. Robinson. He also streams on Kick. If you want to head over to his channel on Kick and give him a follow, I'll give him a shout out for you.
I barely get any views on Kick because I'm mostly a reading and writing streamer.
Well, the thing about the writing stream is it's always dead. There's no one there, so you get like all of the viewers, all 3 of the viewers for that section. Oh, it didn't work for your Kick. Is your Kick name differently?
It should be Levi J. Robinson. I'm gonna
Because your
I'll double check.
the Twitch
Did I
one
make it?
worked, but the Kick one said channel not found.
Levi J. Robinson. Yeah, it's the same.
Well, that's super weird.
Mm.
I haven't talked to him in like 10 years.
This is a
And
tricky
Whoops.
spot for me to be in. Do I play
I'm just gonna
safe or do I play aggressive? You know, let's play aggressive just for the
there.
game.
Go check him out.
Keep him going quickly.
Oh, it's dashes, not underscores.
Oh, it treats it as dashes?
Yep.
Because it is underscores on my...
Okay, so that's just a Kick thing. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that sucks.
Which is weird, because look, it shows underscore for the top here, but just for the link in, like, the URL, it has a dash. So if you do your actual one, that's super weird. Whereas, let's see what
Yeah.
happens if I click your Twitch one. Yeah, it has the underscores in it, so it instantly goes to the channel. Huh. Okay. Because I only have the shout out for, it's literally Kick and Twitch and then YouTube and then whatever your name is. So if you have a different Kick, then the shout out doesn't really work.
Aloha, Maui vibes. How are you? Good. So it's so funny hearing the name Maui linked to Hawaiian culture, because I'm from New Zealand, and Maui's a very Kiwi thing as well.
Hell yeah! Diversity, bitches! Let's go! Thank you very much, Just Essentia. Always good to spread the love around, right? I guess that means I need to make a new follower goal, or did it update my follower goal?
Yeah, I'm doing well, Your Essentia.
No, apparently. So let's go here and let's see if I can make.
We'll probably be playing Mysterium later, so if you're keen on joining that, just say something about it. Alright, we're fine with inviting chat people to this.
We are.
Yep. Mysterium is. I like Mysterium. It's not my favorite game, but it's easy to explain to someone.
I don't know why
Yeah,
I'm
too much
setting
hassle.
this goal and it keeps setting it to 1 instead of 10, and it's pissing me off. I've tried to set. What happens if I go 100 and I do this? It says track your total growth 103 out of 113. So let's go 123. Start goal. And it says 112 out of 123. It's like I'm missing 11 follows. 11 people have unfollowed me. And I'm also new to streaming, just a month in. Oh, really? I gotta check out your channel then. I'll shout you out.
Yo, just a month in, gang. Let's go.
Yeah.
It is your turn, by the way. I thought.
You started a month ago, dude? You have
I did it over a month, I think.
232 followers. Holy shit,
Who are
bro.
this guy?
That's insane.
It is insane.
I started 7 months ago. I have 100. Damn, what do you stream?
Quick, teach me.
Yeah, Jesus, bro. What's your secret sauce?
Anyway, it is your go talk. I don't know if you caught that. I moved my pieces towards the middle.
That makes me really curious what you stream, bro. Because if you're only IRL tears under a microscope and just vibing with community, like with you guys, like scientific shit, like that's fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah, actually, that makes sense as a thing that will get you followers.
Yeah,
I'd stop to watch that.
hell yeah.
Yeah, it's, that's one of the pillars of good entertainment is novelty.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis your go.
I know. It's not like I can literally make one move.
You can make a bunch of moves.
Well, I mean, one move that's like viable.
Yeah, I mean, it's best to play these games sort of quickly because it's a fast game, so you'll win sooner if you lose quickly.
IRL just cruising through Maui and sharing some Turtle Beach moments with the world. Yeah, legit, that sounds fucking awesome, dude. I'll have to check out your stream. What times do you normally stream at? I'm like, it's not worth it, is it? But like,
Is it worth it?
I mean,
It's-
it doesn't matter because either way, it's like I take your guy, you take my guy. So it doesn't. It's just like, well, should I just bail and run the fuck away? Do something like completely random, like a Zerg, and just be like, fuck it, we're all inning. I appreciate you guys following me back. No worries, man. That's what it's all about, building the communities. But I'm glad you are enjoying it, and I'm glad you are growing so fast. That's freaking awesome. See, I'm like, I could do stuff where I just throw everything out of whack. That's playing Zerg for you.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna win.
Oh no, I'm bad!
Oh, I didn't see that.
No, I'm so bad! I didn't see that either!
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see that.
I'm so
What I
bad!
saw was going to, if I went to this tile in the back here,
Then you could have jumped
then
back.
the options were either jump to your castle or take your piece, depending on whether you used your crane to take my guy.
Yeah.
So I saw a different guaranteed winning move, but it was a.
I'm so bad. You can win in 8 different ways against me. I start usually in 2 hours from now, and sometimes I stream during the daytime for some beach and island cruise momentums. Love your vibes here. Immigrating your channels with my Ohana Sante. Can support you too? Yeah, sure, man. Sounds like a fucking good time.
Let's get things reset up. It doesn't have an automatically restart game button.
Oh. So you kind of have to just set your
so
pieces.
The person that goes first is the person that's color is on the front of this card.
So they can support you too? Hell yeah, man. That's what it's all about. Supporting the community.
So
Sounds like a
it's
good
another
time.
red start. F.
Why won't it let me click? Oh, do I have to click the
Yeah. No, you mouse over it and press F.
F? Oh, you can't just click on it. Okay.
No, clicking it picks it up.
Okay. I thought it would just flip it over, because I guess that would make sense. I wouldn't even know to press any buttons on the keyboard.
It is your start again. This is a very aggressive set of cards we've got. Eel and Cobra, Dragon, Mantis, Elf. It's also symmetrical, which is good. I like symmetrical games.
Yeah, you were said, yeah, that's what it's all about, right? Building communities and advancing your knowing. But we're both writers. We usually do writing content and stuff like that. But we also play video games. This is,
There's also no attack forward again. Which is an interesting situation to be in.
Yes, we can flow faster alone, but only further together. Exactly. Why do you think birds fly in flocks, right?
I mean, birds with a lot of followers definitely fly in flocks.
Even most birds, like you rarely find like. If you find one bird, it's usually just doing its own thing. But it's like, other than that, it's like generally most birds are like together. At least I find. But
That chill like that.
that lone one you see is usually off gathering food or doing something, you know.
Oh, that was not your turn. That was not your turn.
Wait, what?
That was not your.
Wait,
It's my turn. You just double went.
I didn't. I thought you went, and then I was like, oh wait,
Actually.
he went. I didn't know I could go if I couldn't go.
I didn't know you could go. You couldn't go either. But if you've got a card here, then it's your turn.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Because that's the next pickup, and if it's not your turn, you're not going to be the next pickup.
Okay. Well, I'm still doing the same thing. I have many poets and writes in my Ohana. They will love to be a part of your writing streams. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh.
Sounds like a good time. If you want, you can check out my, it popped up here.
It's a very symmetrical game so far. You might win just off of tempo if I keep copying you.
Does that not pop up as a link? Oh, I didn't do the, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm retarded. I didn't do the www dot, because I never do.
Then again, Zootsuba
There.
might be a problem.
Did that not work?
I have no idea what you're doing, so I can't.
I'm trying to get my social. There we go. Okay, check out the Italk Stories channel if you're interested in stories, because I've just put a bunch of new stories up on there as well, so you can just listen to those in the background.
I just realized I didn't update my. I didn't update my kick information. I'm just gonna go do that real quick.
All right, no worries.
Don't
We'll
mind
take
me
a toke.
taking a second. I might have actually updated it, but I can't remember. I did not. It's so easy to forget.
Yeah, I know. I'm always forgetting, especially like on my current stream topics, because I have to do that directly inside of OBS. So it's like, that's the last thing I'll do, and I always forget. And I'm like, alright, that's yesterday's shit.
Yeah, well, for the stream title, I have to do that on the Kick dashboard. I don't know how to do that through OBS.
I think there's a way, but you have to have an add-on for it. Like a scaled window. Extension, that's the word I'm looking for. You have to have an extension for it. Mahalo for the links. I copied them. Nice. Sounds good, bro. I've been trying to get that short story channel off of the ground.
Yeah. Anyway, about last game, failing there makes sense because it's easy to figure out moving backwards. 90% of the game is moving forwards.
Yeah. Wait, what just happened?
It just didn't submit the move. I think didn't drop it quite right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Remember, if I get there, I win. On top of if I take your guy. Which means that dragon, if I get it again.
God damn it. 75%! Nice! Hell yeah. Let's see what I get. 73%! Not bad. What about, what
I type it in my chat. It does do that. 21%.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Good thing we're not
I'm
running
sorry,
today.
Levi. Reroll that shit. That's bull. Reroll. You always have the chance to roll lower.
Oh wait, no.
44,972. Not bad. What am I gonna write today, though?
This is a tricky spot you put me in.
Above average historical story. I know. I was betting on that dragon,
That is a tough.
and then I'm like, well, what happens if I give you the dragon? And I'm like, hey, I don't think it'll matter by that point, right?
Yeah.
What the
In that
fuck is
case.
up, Denny's? Captain Cook Chair, welcome,
Hey,
welcome.
Cookshare.
How's it going?
If you own Tabletop Sim, you can join later. That'll be fun. And it's good to have you in chat.
Yeah, it's good to have you here, Captain Cook. Always good to have more people. Captain Cook got killed on Hawaii on Valentine's Day.
True.
True, bro. That's some Black Flag shit. Alright, you'll have to explain, please. Been watching for a while and can't figure this game.
So there's 5 cards chosen from this deck. These are all the other cards, but they each communicate the possible moves for your pieces to make. And so you see the black one represents where your piece is, and the other colored ones represent where you can go. So, like, if I wanted to use the elephant card...
And he was a very smart
this
one.
guy.
He made his sailors eat sauerkraut for maintaining good gut health and vitamin C. Spoon
Anyway, so you can...
face
you can-
teeth stay on their mouth? Oh, so their teeth stay in their mouth. Yeah.
Anyway, you can see those are the possible moves, so if I want to move this piece, I can move to any of those spots. And if I want to use a different card, it's a different set of spots. Then when I play a card, it gets handed into this spot, which will be what Itox draws at the end of his next turn. So we have a revolving set of moves available to us. I do need to deal with this guy immediately, because if I don't, then he wins.
I actually got something up.
I'm trying to decide the optimal way of doing it, which I think might just be that.
Thanks, Levi.
It wasn't letting me do that for a moment. Yeah, I can't hear the text-to-speeches on my end, which is neat, but anyway, it's a pretty simple game with a lot of depth to it, because you have a different set of 5 cards each time you play. So it's a bit more random than chess.
Sometimes you just gotta output the most amount of chaos onto the board.
That's generally not the rule for winning at... You can't go straight forward with that, of course. Yeah, generally not the rule for winning at chess. Chaos is actually kind of bad.
Yeah, but chess is like a lot of moving parts.
I think they're giving me the win here, because you don't have a way of stopping me.
Yeah, I think you just win. Derp.
Yeah. Good game.
GG's. All my chess games are random. You should see my games versus Muffin.
We could play again, or we could have a look at another game.
Up to you. Doesn't really
We haven't
matter to
won
me.
yet, so we could keep going. What other games are there? I have so many games on here that would take too long to explain, like Smash Up. I am keen for Mysterium, but later. Oh, Bang's good. I don't know how to play 2-player Bang. I don't think it works. Let's play another game of this. This is good talking while we play content.
Yeah.
So, little cards over here. Flip it. And you need a hole to pick up an entire stack. Shuffle. The order doesn't matter, of course. And then we flip, flip, flip. That is a blue card. You can see it's got a... It's not so much the picture on the card, but it's this thing in the corner.
Okay.
Because if it's a white card, as in if it's a non... If it's a symmetrical card, then it's got either red or blue in the corner.
Come on,
Like, the
Scott
board's
Dog, you
red in the
got
corner.
this.
But the monkey and the tiger, there's the tiger. It's the tiger, not the horse. Tiger's kind of goated. Oh, and the monkey. Those are good cards you got there. It's a shame you have to use one of them right at the start. We got monkey and boar. It's my go first. Oh, wait,
Scott Dog with fried onion.
it's my go first.
Oh,
The
I don't know how that works.
so the fifth card was the eel, and the eel has a blue thing in the corner. So who starts is determined by whatever the fifth card
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't know
is.
what you were talking
I was explaining
about.
it just before. So it's just now it's your going. The monkey.
Feel Like Talk is just always here for the vibes. That's why I stream, bro. All about making the connections. Moving your, I'd say social structure around, you know?
Should I? This is kind of a funny move.
I mean, I just feel like I have to.
Yep. Actually, I can't afford to stay here for another turn. Yeah. Right. I've won, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Very fast game.
Alright.
Yeah, and then I get to do this victory instead, where you take the fort. So that's the other victory condition. I didn't mention that earlier, Cugchair, but you win if you land a piece in their castle. I would have explained it if you were playing with us, but Itok knows that because we've done a couple games. And we can just, churn out more games. Alright, why do I shuffle these? You can also shuffle by shaking, by the way. That's a good feature. And now we flip, 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 and dragon. That'll be your start.
Okay.
Very symmetrical. This is a perfectly symmetrical game. Boar, crab, dragon, monkey, crane. These are all, grayed out because they're symmetrical. Also, the crab is a very funny piece. Having crab and dragon, this is having a lot of freedom to move quite widely. Okay, my only option is to move something straight forward. But also, the crane is just the worst piece here.
Why can you see each other's pieces?
What do you mean, why can you see? It makes no difference, but also you'd want to.
I don't think it really matters.
I mean, moves, because it's, well, I mean, it's the same 5 moves revolving around. It would just be a task of remembering what's there. Also, hey, I fucked up this time. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Oh, no, I can't use this one yet.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm at least gonna save my king. So you're gonna have to win by the other means. Good game.
Yay! Oh, okay.
That was an even faster win than my one.
You were distracted the whole entire time. That's why I was like, okay, let's take advantage of this.
Okay, should I explain? Yo, Cookshare, do you own Tabletop Sim?
We love it underdog, dub.
If you own Tabletop Sim, you have to join us
Agreed.
for a different game. I own some pretty complicated games and some pretty simple games. Love to some other time for sure. He says, lying.
Sad face.
Yeah.
For
Okay.
shame, good sir. For shame.
Well, let's get the new thing sorted out. I don't know that.
Yes, you play it on
Over
Steam. Ooh, rabbit.
They
And tiger.
restart. Oh, Goose. Goose is a good card. This is genuinely, like, surprisingly better than it looks, because you've got... Okay, we keep getting very symmetrical games, as in, you know, either one of each side, or... yeah, 2 of each side, or none. But sometimes you get asymmetrical games, where, like, you've got 3 of the blue cards and none of the red cards. In which case, it's really valuable to keep yourself up against the right wall.
Makes sense, because there's not a lot of cards that can attack in that direction.
Yeah, and all your attack options are going to move you away from the right wall.
Mm-hmm.
Or, yeah. So, like, you know, your rabbit's more valuable if you're in this spot than if you're in this spot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you're attacking me, like, you charge down the line. Oh, yeah. I mean, this will always be the time that, that games happen, Mr. Cookshare. Just because of the way things are set up.
Just 7:30
I
here. My
wonder
partner
if-
will get mad if I jump on voice chat in games right now. Yeah, I know it's the time slot, middle of the night, so not exactly the greatest.
Naive attack, let's go. Interesting. I don't know why you would do that though. Because I can just take like that, and then you're down a piece. I thought you were going to fall back, because if you fell back, then I would have had to exchange rather than, you know, been trading pieces, rather than just taking. Okay, that was the right move, I think.
It's the only move I can make. Never seen a Tox this locked in. You should have seen me in StarCraft yesterday. Yeah, I'm usually not locked in. I'm usually ranting and rambling and trying to be entertaining. Now I'm just sitting back being like, I don't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah, I kind of want to explain the strategies I'm going with, but because my opponent is right here, it's like, oh well, I shouldn't give away what I'm thinking. That's. I mean, you did a good move protecting yourself from the I'm not sure what the terminology is, but this guy on the right, your left. Because that guy would have been a problem if you didn't check this spot in the middle. Although... Oh no, you do have a thing to do with that.
Chip's giving you a locked in buff? Yeah, legit.
It's just finicky sometimes.
Yeah.
You chose the right one to use there, by the way. If you hadn't done that, then Tiger up to the back line would have been a victory. You know, if you'd used the Cobra, because your Cobra protects you from that right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, I've been not using it for so long. I'll let you have it.
Chips of Focus plus 10 locked in 5 seconds.
Being weird again. Okay, there it is. Not highlighting the one that your piece is on. Levi, do I eat or just photosynthesize ideas and cultures? Monster. Can of Monster, that's all you need. That's life, buddy. I don't know why you did that.
Yeah, I think I'm fucked.
Yeah, I mean, that was obviously a losing move.
No matter where I moved, you could kill me or you could get this. It's pretty much checkmate.
Yeah, it was a pretty rough position once you started losing material. Is Valiant coming on tonight?
He probably won't be on for another hour and a half.
Oh, yeah?
He's usually around like the 2.5, 3 hour mark now. Which is like 9:30 for him.
Okay, well... let's have a look what other games I've got.
Alright.
Love Letter is very annoyingly a 3+ player game.
Damn it, cuck.
You can play it 2-player, but it's just not good.
Why can't you just, like, play the game, cuck, and just not be on voice chat? You don't need to be on voice chat.
Yeah, you can type.
Or is your keyboard too loud? Are you, like... How the
what,
hell do I
telecode?
move?
You have to buy... No, only the host needs to own the DLCs to play the DLCs, but also there's Workshop. And most of the stuff I play is Workshop.
Do you
Also,
have to
congrats
buy
on
each
level
minigame?
4.
Yeah, congratulations, Cuckcher!
Yeah, so like if we
big numbers.
if we decided to play Super Fight, also why is all 50% off? I checked like yesterday to see if any of these were on sale and they weren't, but I guess they are now. Suppose you wanted to play Tortuga 1967. Or any of these
Play
other
the game
games.
for 1 hour without flipping the table. Wait, you can flip the table?
Don't flip the table.
Can I flip the table? Because we're exiting the game, right?
Sure. I don't know how the table works on this map, but yeah, you can flip the table.
How the fuck do
You
I
might
flip
need to
the
be
table?
admin. At the top of the screen is a flip table flip.
Oh, flip! Yes! Fuck this.
Yeah, okay. Because of the size of this asset, it doesn't flip the table, per se. But
What is
yeah.
going on?
Rip table.
I broke it!
It's gone. I can bring it back by Control Z. Because I'm the host, so I get host commands.
When I touch things, they break.
Oh, you know what? Hey Kakche, there's the information for when you join. I put them up on my stream. Although I guess you can't see it, but it's pretty straightforward. I can get to explaining Lovecraft Letter. Lovecraft Letter is a 3+ player game where you have all of the Love Letter cards. Have you played Love Letter?
No.
No? Okay. Well, you can right-click search this to see all the cards. If you hit Alt, you can see a slightly bigger version, or... Actually, it's not that much bigger. The Migo brain case isn't in the game by default.
Damn, that's badass art.
Yeah, I love the art on this. So, For each card, there's an insane version and a sane version.
Okay.
I'll explain that mechanic after I explain the basic game.
Cthulhu.
So you start the game 1 card in hand. The person who won last round typically starts, and on their turn they draw a card, and then they have to play one of the 2 cards they've got in hand. Playing it is discarding it. For the purpose of other rules, and they activate the effect of the card.
If you discard this card, you immediately knocked out of the game.
That's both on the Necronomicon and Cthulhu. So the
So they're like passives you want to hold in your hand. I can't really read it. It says if you have 2 or more insanity
You can read
cards in your
the list of cards
discard
thing.
pile, you can win the game. Oh, so it's either an instant win or an instant lose.
It's instant win the game, not the round, which is important. But it's very hard to get that effect.
Oh, knocked out of the round, not knocked out of the game. So those are different. Okay, that's different wording.
It's instantly win the game, not instantly win the round.
Okay.
As well. Because you play a couple rounds to decide who wins.
Okay. Like
there's a
best
list
2 out of
cards
3
here
kind
that
of
you can
idea,
look at.
right?
And it's, I'll explain the insane effects later, because the insane effects are the variant that Lovecraft Letter adds.
I play Jar of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Nice.
In this game, that's a pretty bad idea. Because if you draw... if you have the 8 and you draw the other 8, you lose. Because you have to play one of them. Okay, so you got the 0, the Migo Brain Case, which if you play it, you lose the round. That's the worst card. It's really a trap card.
You activated my trap card!
It's basically there's pretty much no way to win. I think there is a way to win, which is if you get the opponent to discard their 8. If they have an 8 and you make them and you force them to discard.
I want to see
they
you
just
talk in
knock
the
out
bikini on that fur rug. Wait, what? True, brother!
Anyway, for the list of cards, you can see there's a number beside them. So like 1 investigators and in brackets 5. So the investigators has the value 1. And there's 5 within the deck. You guess another player's hand. You're not allowed to guess 1. You might not be allowed to guess 0, I'm not sure. Anyway, you're not allowed to guess 1 for investigators. It doesn't say that on here, but it is one of the rules. Yeah, so on the card it says other than 1. But it doesn't say that on the list of cards because it's a shorter text. But you guess their card. If you're right, they're out. And if you're wrong, they're staying in. But they don't have to tell you what the card is. They just say, nah. 2, you look at another player's hand. 3, you compare hands with another player, and the lower number is out. So it'll be the card that you didn't play, not the 3.
Okay.
Because remember, you drew a card and you played one of them. 4, you cannot be chosen for card effects until the end of the turn. 5, a player, can be you, discards their hand and draws a new card. So you pick someone, they discard, and they draw 1. 6, the worst card, honestly, trade hands with another player. It's a really bad card because you know what's in their hand because you just saw it, but they know what's in your hand because it was just in their hand, and their turn will be next. They get another turn before you do. 7, the 7 must be discarded if you have a 5 or higher in your hand. You can just play it anyway, but
It's mandatory if
to hold on.
you have a 5?
But it's mandatory if you have a 5, a 6, or an 8. An 8, you lose the round if it's discarded.
Okay.
And there's more detrimental effect on the higher ones because they have a better chance for the comparison.
Cock, are you getting in here? What's going on?
I told him to, so he should be getting in here.
It's your head in the game,
next up
bro.
Next up is the insane effect. So, when you play a card with an insane effect on it, you become insane. And at the start of your turn, before you draw, you I'm gonna shuffle this. You reveal cards face up from the deck until you reveal a. Wait, no, not until. So equal to the number of times you've been insane. And if one of them is an insane card, you lose.
Okay.
Also, if it's the 8, you
I'm
lose
trying to
because
think
it discounts
how
as
to
discarding.
negotiate it with the wife. Lol. Just be really quiet.
It's 7:30.
That's when I go to bed.
It's 7. That's a really. Actually, is this AM or PM? Actually, I didn't think about that. But if it's 7:30 AM, as in you're in Australia, oh no, 8 PM, as in you're in Australia, it should be fine. If it's 7:30 AM, it's kind of weird to be watching a stream already. So that
That's
is
what I mean. Like, this time zone puts everyone basically in Europe between 7 o'clock and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Damn.
So
Anyway, so you if you're insane, you reveal a number of cards from the deck equal to the amount of insane cards you've got in your discard pile. And if one of them's an insane card, you're out. But
Okay.
if you are insane and you have an insane card like this, perfect timing, you can activate the insane effect rather than the sane effect.
collect
green
the
text at the
hands
bottom.
of all other players. Give each of them one card of your choice back.
Yeah. There's very good ones like
I mean,
The-
I usually watch you guys while making breakfast and starting my work. Well, that's good to hear, Cat. Chair.
yeah.
A good start to the
The-
day, a good breakfast, and a good stream.
So there's really good ones, which is for the 4 insane version is really good. You cannot be knocked out, so you're guaranteed to make it to the end of the round. And at the end of the round, the person with the highest card in hand wins the round. Also,
Okay.
if it's a draw, if it's a draw, then no one wins, which is very good for people that get knocked out.
Okay.
Anyway, when you win, you get one of these tokens. You get it as a sane victory if you were sane when you won, or an insane victory if you were insane when you won. And you need to win either 2 sane or 3 insane victories to win the game.
Okay.
And that's the entirety of the rules, unless I missed anything. Alright, so it's shuffled, one set aside face down, and no one's allowed to look at it.
So that's just
It's-
one
yeah.
card that's not in the deck?
Yeah, it's the mystery crate from Deal or No Deal.
Okay.
You know, it's there so that when you're at the final 2 play, you know, when there's one card left in the deck, there's a 50-50 whether it's this card or that card
Okay.
that's gonna be drawn next, because you don't know what's that one. But it's really a 3-player game if you want to have fun with it. So hurry up and arrive here, Captain Cupchair. Otherwise I'll have to explain this again when Valiant gets here.
Attacking your mouse. I am attacking your mouse. That should be a game where you have to like basically like attack each other's mice and you have to move around. How are you doing that?
There's a flick option on the side.
Where? Oh.
Almost. Oh, I just yeeted that into space.
Boom! Gone. Can I do the whole bag? Bitch! Where you
Things
going?
that get sent off the table get zooped back to the edge.
Woo! That's fucking great.
Like, you can play games.
Ah! Bye.
Oh.
Uh-oh, did we fuck the cards?
Probably not. I can just grab it.
Okay.
Um. Oh, hey, I just realized the environment we're in is the Mage Academy in Skyrim, the library.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think. Well, that's. Yeah, it is.
How far can I
Yeah,
go?
2100.
Oh, I can't go that far.
I can zoom out.
Yeah, I'm like
Yeah,
trying to move
it's-
over to
it's
the
not
guy
a-
on the desk. I'm like, can I go to
No,
the
it's not
guy
a
on the
real-
desk?
It's not a real space.
Yeah, I know.
It's a picture. It's a photo.
But I was just wondering.
And it just gets like spatially distorted. Oh, you can just like leave. Yeah, you can go quite far.
Ow! You hit me! How dare you?
Anyway, do you want to see the other game? I can explain the other game real quick.
Sure.
Mysterium. Oh, it's gonna take a minute to load in. Sorry about this.
Uh-oh. It's too many assets!
There's a lot of assets for this one. So,
Okay, this looks intense.
it's not that complicated a game. Let's say 2 players, including ghosts. Let's do that. I'm gonna.
Blue! I'm blue. Whatever blue is, that's me.
Okay, I'm this guy.
Why does it say choose but it won't let me choose?
Just because your character. So you're currently playing as red. So
What?
it'll limit you in fact with red stuff. But you can click your thing on the top right and go change color,
Oh, change team?
and I can see the blue.
Ah.
Anyway, so click choose a character on the character bag.
Character bag.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that means. I've got a button on.
Character
All right.
bag. Does it mean this thing? Uh-oh. Did I just get rid of that? Uh-oh. I don't know what I did.
I don't know what you did either.
I took the blue thing and I put it over top of my dude and it's gone now. And now it says 9.
It's a bag. So if you search, you can see you've got things in there.
Oh.
So you can look at your ID card, whatever this thing is.
That's what, I'm pretty sure that's what I put in there.
Ah.
But it changed now.
And then you've got,
Oh, no, wait. It was
Yeah.
this thing that you moved. There we go. I don't know what that is.
yeah, and you got a couple of
This is my-
bids that matter a bit later, and then some stuff.
Okay.
I'm not sure why it's asking me to click choose character on my character bag. I have no clue what's asking of me. I've never actually used the Okay, maybe I need to do that. Okay.
Happy playing! Yay!
Interesting. Because... Wait, and now... so the way this game works is, for each player, there is a person they need to guess first, and they need to guess the location, and then an item after that. But first, it's, you know, you're trying to guess who the person is. You also have in your inventory a thing that lets you bid on whether a person is right or wrong
Okay.
in their prediction. I should probably just open up the rules for Mysterium, see if I can find Mysterium rules PDF somewhere on the internet. Wow, that was immediate.
Popular game.
It's a known game. So you're blue, and I've got some cards here that are visible only to me, and I'm supposed to try and pick the one that will make you guess of those four the correct one.
I think Atox is always right. I'm not Asmongold, okay? I may be able to
And-
turn a 5-minute video into an hour video, but I'm not Asmongold.
And actually what I'm going to do here is mulligan. But... How does the... I need to double check how the mulligan works. I should have read this beforehand.
That's okay. It is what it is. We're in the middle of it now.
Once the ghost is...
You're not him because you don't have a cockroach mold pile behind you? How do you know that? Why do you think I stream in the corner of my room? As I'm like week and a half old milk jug? You can see
Yeah, up
the
to-
chocolate milk stain there.
Okay, so
Don't
you
want to
can count
open
a
this. You
number
do
of
not
cards
want this
there.
to open.
And so I look at my options. And
I got my light bulbs that I
Right,
replaced. These are broken light bulbs.
and then draw it back up to
I mean, if you really want, I actually have 3 of these within reach of me.
Okay, so now I give you a card, and it's your job to guess which guy this is pointing at.
I think this popcorn's like a month and a half old. I have a Big Mac in here that's like 3 weeks old. Yeah, so I got some stuff. That's just like what's right next to me. That's not
Yeah,
even what's on the other side of the room. Or under my bed. Oh. Hey, sorry I'm late. I was stuck queuing for matchmaking for 20 minutes and didn't get a match. I gave up. Said bye to another streamer ready for some chess and spotted you and realized I was late. Yeah, I was wondering if you were going to stop by for some chess. I'm down for a couple rounds of chess. Will we try to figure out this game? I can do
I'd
both
figure
at the
it out.
same. I can do both at the same time.
So your job at this point would be to guess which of these guys is the one that I'm trying to point you towards guessing. I have a bunch of random image cards. I've put one in front of you.
And then I have
And
to
I'm not allowed
guess.
to tell you. I'm not allowed to tell you any more information other than the card, but you have to guess.
How do I select?
You drop your guy on the guy that you think it is. Okay. And then there's a phase where the other players bet on... They get to choose to bet whether or not you guessed correctly.
Okay.
So you see, inside of your thing, there's a bunch of tokens. In the Alphonse de Belcourt bag, there's 6 tokens. 3 of them are X, and 3 of them are tick. And you get to, well, if someone else was playing and they guess something like, this other person, say they thought, oh yeah, this guy. You could say, oh, I think you're wrong based on the card that you were given. And then, were they wrong? There'd be a next phase where I reveal who was right, who was wrong. And then, if you were right, you move up to the next stage. And you're trying to get the location that time. And you return the card that, you return the card to me, to my discard pile behind the screen.
Okay.
And that happens for each phase until everyone, until everyone gets to the end. And then there's the epilogue, and I can't remember how the epilogue works, but if we got to the epilogue, I would just look it up in the thing. Okay, my deck. So in the last step, I ignore all the progress board stuff, and alright, so I could remove the cards from their sleeve, which would be the 3 cards that were your culprit, location.
Nerdarine rated my stream with 12 viewers.
Oh my god,
Welcome, readers, to
Nerdarine!
the stream.
Welcome!
Yeah, we got someone in. Hey, Nerdarine.
Well, I will be there.
Oh, he's doing a flip a table emote. You know what that means. Let me just,
Wait, what? What happened?
I flipped the table. We're flipping the table. We're doing well. You want to play some Mysterium?
Daddy's home.
How y'all doing? We're doing great. We're playing some tabletop. I'm also playing chess on the side with Muffin. Getting my ass handed to me.
Have you played Mysterium before?
Quit hockey, I heard you the first time.
Love getting asses handed to people as well. I'm so bad, I don't even know what's going on, and like I'm completely losing at chess here too. I don't even know, like, if this is smart or bad. I don't know.
Alright, I can do this.
Apparently it was bad. But yeah, no, I'm just getting destroyed. Okay,
Nice.
so what's the next like progressive step of the game?
Well, it's just the same process. So let's say you got it wrong. I would then give you another card. I think do I draw back up to full or do I redraw a hand? I need to check that. But I think I redraw a hand, and I give you another card, and eventually you guys make it to the end. And then there's you are trying to... Where's the intuition board?
Yeah, I'm just getting fucking destroyed. Muffin's a god.
Oh hey, they got a rulebook here. So that's kind of irrelevant. This is kind of irrelevant.
Well, this sucks. No matter what I do, he's gonna... Fuck.
And this is not a very good loading thing. Okay, so there's got some art pages at the start. Yeah, so aim of the game, Mysterium is a cooperative mystery-solving game in which everyone wins or loses together. All players share the same goal of uncovering the truth behind the death of the ghost that haunts the manor, thereby putting his soul to rest. And so the premise of the game is that you're all doing a seance. And one player is the ghost. For this example, I'm the ghost.
Okay.
Yeah, if you love collab games, you should come play this. So the ghost can only communicate with images,
Oh,
which is why they're
shit.
giving images.
Damn it.
And let's go to 7 state.
I shall leave things in your capable hands. I gotta try and get some sleep. It's 4 in the morning.
That's what that
Yeah,
thing
no worries, Nerdarine. Have a great night, good sir. Thank you so much for the raid.
Hmm. Oh, was it a full raid? I could only see one person talking in chat because I guess it's shared chat. Oh, they party of 12.
Yeah, man, we got
Yo.
raided. Wait.
Hey,
Oh, is it
hey,
Muffin?
anyone in the party of
I'm so confused.
12 want to join?
GG. Okay, I'm done. I'm out. Is my stream ill-advised? Yes. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Would I do it again? You bet I will. Hell yeah, Nerdarine. That's what it's all about. Okay.
Okay.
Bid y'all adieu. Peace, bro. So I'm still a little bit confused on, like...
I mean, it's a game that requires a bit, oh. For some reason, for a 2-player game, it still wants me to pick so it says number of players, including Ghost.
So I did I pick the right person?
No.
No?
But also,
Shit.
it's a game where one player plays as a ghost and the other players try to guess who the culprit is based on some ghostly images that are sent to them.
And those are the images that you're sending me, like this dude here. Was
Yeah.
this dude the dude you're on, the red dude?
It was this guy. But we're gonna start a game from scratch. You played like a 900. That's pretty good. Hey, Cute Muffin, do you own Tabletop Sim? Because you should own Tabletop Sim so that we can play this.
Wait, I played like a 900, not a 2? Well, I mean...
900
was-
probably means it'd be a tough challenge for me.
I was just moving shit. Trying not to get fucked, and then every move I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, shit, he can do that. Damn it.
This.
I need to get better at moving my pawns. I mean, I wasn't sure about that move with the knight. But then I'm like, wait, rooks are amazing. I need to use my rooks more. And my queen. But everything just dies. I'm like, oh, sad face. Here we go again, boys. Well, since everyone's in here, if anyone's interested, I uploaded a ton of new short stories onto my YouTube channel, as well as a ton of them onto my Google Docs. So if you want to read any of my short stories, feel free to go there and check those out. So what's the plan right now then? Are we just waiting for Cuck?
I mean, it seems like he's not going to be playing. We could go back to playing some... Yeah, Martin is awful. Intentionally so. We could go back to playing Onitama.
Alright. We can just wait for Valiant Boy and see what he wants to do when he gets on.
Yeah. Also, Cute Muffin might find this interesting.
Yeah, this is like a different kind of chess. You ever played
okay,
this,
did the thing
Muffin?
wrong. Sometimes it does this wrong because the so this
Checked
guy
out the
should be
short
here
stories
because
on
the blue
YouTube
in the
yesterday.
corner.
Good stuffs. Yeah, man,
But
Captain
this-
Cuck Chair uploaded some new stuff today as well.
The script can't tell apart blue and red corner cards.
Wait, what does that mean?
So you see how it's got the thing in the corner?
Yeah.
The script that initially deals can't tell it apart, so it chucks it in the red corner regardless, but it should be over here because of the way the rules work.
Oh, the card should be on your
Okay.
side because...
Because it's got a blue thing in the corner. You see at the bottom right corner?
Yeah. So doesn't that mean you should just start anyways?
I moved it from your corner to my corner. I was explaining that, but I guess you didn't notice me do that.
Oh, I did it. That's why I was trying to move it back.
Hey.
No, that's me. We switched colors.
Oh, no. Oh, right. We switched colors.
You're
Oh,
red. I'm blue.
I'm not red right now. I'm
That's why I was
on the other-
super confused.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to set up
confused
Twitch
as
on my
well.
laptop and play chess while I watch. Alright, sounds good, Cute Muffin.
Sweet. No. You'll go. Oh shit.
Why did you say the full name? It's just Muffin. Or the cutest Muffin, because why not? I don't know, sometimes I autopilot and I just say the full name. I'm just like autopilot reading chat.
What? Yeah, my brain was so off for that game. New shortest game.
When I win,
I know.
I cheese and I win in 3 steps, right? That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good shit, though. But yeah, if anyone in chat owns Tabletop Sim and they want to jump in here and join us in a game, feel
Why
free.
not?
Skill
Why
issue,
not
Levi?
on the thing?
No, see, I try to distract him, and then when he's not paying attention, I have like a 3-set move win.
Yeah.
But that's just randomly how the cards line up.
Okay, now it's a red start. Let's go.
Talk knows the meta.
Hmm. I'm generally pretty good at this game. I've played a ton of games with one of the homies. You can't use that.
This music is chill as hell. Hell yeah, dude. Nordic Skyrim
It's a bad move.
Taverns. Take a book out of the Asmongold's book. Wait, what did you do? I totally missed what you did.
I moved a piece up one.
Okay.
My fourth rank. I should get some music going. I have music set up for my playlist of bangers. All video game music. Let's play some from RimWorld though. Oh, interesting move. Are you threatening anything right now? No. I'm gonna do.
This music makes me
what I
want
think-
to ogle a barmaid and stare at strangers in the town. Yup.
That's what I think is the safest move. Oh, this is a tricky one to be. Tricky spot to be in.
At this point, I'm just like playing for a tie, even though I know it's not going to be a tie. Right?
It's not a thing that happens. You can't tie in this game. Because it's a victory by being taken, not a victory by stalemate.
Ah.
Like, if you would have to move in a position where you can be taken, you just have to move.
It's the first time I'm playing defensive.
I'd love to be a town guard leaning on my spear and saying, "Who goes there?" and such. True. He is spitting. Have I won? I think I won, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Mm.
Shit.
And then... Bada bing.
Bada bing, bada boom, bada bop, bro.
That was a good round.
Yeah.
So I won.
What's next?
As in another game, or like as in...
As in, like, what cards are we gonna get? What cards are gonna be in play?
It is going to be my start, because it's an elephant. Also,
Eel!
goated elephant.
Ooh, elephant and eel.
Elephant. Anyway, if you fuse the animals we start with together, I think mine are much cooler.
Dragon,
Dragon
Rabbit,
rabbit versus
elephant,
horse eel.
or a horse eel. Yeah, a horse eel isn't exactly the greatest kind of fantasy creature.
It seems like a seahorse.
Yeah. Definitely
Okay,
doesn't
well-
beat a dragon rabbit elephant. That thing's gotta be huge. And it can fly and jump.
Look at that. That seems like a good starting move. This is gonna be a much slower game because we don't have very many big jumping pieces.
Mm-hmm. Get out of here! You can't use that.
All right.
I'm like, are you trying to cheat on
I'm
me?
stupid. I'm just kind of stupid today.
No worries, bro. No worries.
Okay, so the issue is that Elephant is just a very good card because those are all. Interestingly, Elephant and Dragon, just phenomenal coverage. It's everything that's like out the wings.
Yeah, it's like a wave in front of
and
you, right?
It's just not in front of or behind. But I
You
think
gotta do what you gotta do, right?
okay, let's. Da-da-da. Let's do that. I think that's the play. I guess.
I got it. Nice! Congratulations, Muffin! Holy shit!
Yo! What did he get? Oh, and emotes work. Let's go.
Hell yeah!
I don't know what was
A new
what
record?
he
I'm
got.
guessing a new record.
Oh, hell yeah!
And emotes work. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing here.
That's just being finicky, just try it again. It'll work.
Emotes are OP!
Just trying to do that. This is a very one-sided game. Game.
GG. You'll never kill me! Guards! Guards! Shit.
And we got him. Woo. Damn, I can do everything now.
Get
Even
outta
skip
here.
my badge.
Get out of here. I win. Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Fuck you.
What is this table on the side? I just remember there's a mysterious box with nothing in it on the table on my right, your left.
Like with the jewel in it?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a safe
I
that holds all of the keys and answers to all the questions that we would ever need to know. It is the suitcase in Pulp
does
Fiction.
not like being picked up,
No one knows what's inside of it. They just know that it's really important.
and it really does not like being picked up. Oh well.
It's falling into the floor.
Yeah. It's almost like the floor collision geometry doesn't matter that much.
They tried, but they didn't really try hard, right?
Yeah. Red, again. Every time. This is a very red-heavy one, which means that being on the left side is quite strong. And to take advantage of that, I'm going to advance along the left side. And the opposite is true for you. It's, you know, your left, not my left.
Yeah.
Oof.
What's turn
on
on
shield?
shield mode?
Don't do it. I think it's just the super protective AI moderation, whatever. But I think there might be like your nuclear option moderation. That's what you just. Oh, nice. I can't see why not doing this. Chat will be cleared and any settings selected in shield mode will immediately be activated. Yeah, so don't do that. It's your nuclear option. I think this is a very defensively strong set of things because there's no real line breakers. It's all move one in 3 of the 9 possible directions, but mostly forward. And again, I don't know why you're just offering up material. What's your end game here?
I don't think you realize you've trapped me with this piece.
I mean, that's on purpose, but you have had the opportunity to take it.
But then I just lose it. So I was
Yeah,
like,
but that'd be a trade rather than just wasting material. Like, a trade is better than not trading.
well, it was like I'm putting you in a pressure position where I figured you would move that piece instead of taking me.
But why would I move the piece when I'm not under pressure?
I don't know. Don't ask me how my mind works. My mind just works. Or not. Oh, see? It only takes one. The desktop looks weird.
Wait, actually, the most sensible move is to do that so that your only moves allowed. Actually, you got one move that's allowed that kind of works. And then what I do is
Win the game? Why wouldn't you just win the game?
oh right, no, did I? Move? I did have move forward.
You have the board. You.
Yeah, my brain didn't. Anyway, I've still won. So you can't take me. Yeah. Why did I? Why?
I don't know. I was literally
Somehow my
handing
brain
it to
goops
you.
my brain goops up in very strange ways sometimes.
Well, that's how I won with 3-turn win.
Yeah. Okay, and then you gotta pick up a lot of them, flip them, shuffle.
Oh, but yeah, again, if anyone wants to join from chat, feel free. You have the sim, the tabletop
Oh,
sim.
ghost, goose, eel, rooster, frog. There's a blue heavy. That's kind of mixed, and this is a blue.
Wait, is rooster like the opposite of goose?
Yes.
Oh, that is cool.
And frog is the opposite of that other one that I can't remember the name of that we keep getting. We keep getting rabbit. So a frog is the opposite of rabbit. You can move, you know,
To the left instead of to the
diagonally.
right.
like that. But yeah. So this is a
That's
bit more
legit.
blue heavy. So being on the right side is a slightly stronger play, but goose and rooster are pretty symmetrical. Anyway, it's the frog. I think the frog's the weakest of the lot we've got here. Although the range on it's quite effective. It's just range in a way that's not super important. It'll often be used defensively rather than offensively.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get that one up. Ooh, nice. Hmm. Yeah, goofed here. So I have to move this guy, and my only option to move him here, and then it's just sort of you get that guy for free. Oh, no, you don't.
Still
wait,
can't make it.
No. Why did I think? Oh right, I thought you.
You
gave
had
up
to
the
move
frog.
that piece there, but that's not. It's not necessarily, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking about the frog, but you gave up the frog the previous go. And now. Yeah, now things are just falling into place.
I figured out how to get out of mod mode. How? Oh shit. That's GG.
Yeah. That is
Yeah.
GG.
That's GG.
Just.
How dare you! You could have been a man! But instead... to be a monster.
I will have your blood on my hands. for the evening.
Sounds about right. I just had a pretty good game. Nice, Muffin.
Nice. Same.
Yeah, I'm having a great night. I love losing. Who doesn't love losing, right? Makes other people feel good, you know?
I love Loser by Bit.
Gives you
Such a good song.
gives you karma. It's just a great feeling. Look at that eel cobra. What a combo.
Oh,
Wow, really? Frog rabbit. Wow, what are the chances? What are the
we got the
fucking
Smith guy right over
chances?
here.
Oh my
This is gonna be an
god.
interesting game because
And then the elephant is just like completely new. Oh my god, this is
Yeah.
fucking great.
so it's a very balanced game. Left and right a bit are the same thing here. So I do think you want to take the middle in this situation. Also, there's no direct forward attacking. You cannot take a piece that's right in front of you at any point.
I just did another game and won in 7 moves. They resigned.
I will try to hold on to the elephant as much as I can because it is a very good card. The ability to... Actually, I guess the eel also lets you unalign yourself from the grid. A retreat would have made more sense there.
I didn't see that you could do that because I'm an idiot.
Both cards could take. See, like here, the reasonable play for me would be go back like that. route I'm going to take you when you're not protected by your allies. I don't know why you keep feeding them to me.
Because I'm bad.
That's not the play.
Fuck.
They resigned again. Let's go. The best way to win.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's...
Well, that didn't work. That was not what I meant to do. Get rid of that guy. Get out of here. Ah! What happens now?
Just get your lock back to the board. Well...
Can't do that, but I can do this, right? No, I can't do that. I can do this.
GG.
Yeah, then you just win. Fuck!
Best way to win is a smothered mate. The best way to win is a long castle smothered. Wait, no, you can't. Long castle mate, though. It's easy. Easy. Just every time.
How did I break
Every
it?
time it works 100% of the time.
Shit, I broke it.
Just do that. Make them sad. Have you ever gotten a long castle, mate?
What's a long castle?
It's when you castle the long way.
Okay. Oh, like getting your pawn all the way across the board?
No, no. Hold up. Where's...
Ah!
Okay. We're on a chessboard. Okay, so suppose we're in some game state where I've gotten these pieces out. You can do this thing where you swap those two pieces.
I never understand why can you do that?
That's called a castle, but if you do it on...
Because like normally units can't move through other units.
If you do it on this side, it's like that. But if suppose I have my that this way's a long castle because the king moves the long way. But suppose we're in some really abstract game state where let's say this guy's out, but they've somehow gotten their king back here. I've forced them back there through some elaborate series of moves. Long castle, mate. Actually, they could take that. That's not a long castle, mate. There. That's a long castle, mate.
Okay, I'm just
But
confused how units can move through other units.
It's specifically called castling. And it's a thing you can only do if you have not moved your king or your rook this game. And there's no pieces in between them.
So who came up with this
And
rule?
I know, it's just a rule.
I've
Because we don't have to
never heard of the ability to move a unit through another unit in chess.
The best way is the forced en passant mate. But also, let's check out this video. Turn off audio capture. And wait for it to load. The rarest mate.
It went somewhere, I don't know where it went.
Oh, I think I've watched this video before, but also, ad blockers being screwy with YouTube.
What is
It's like,
this?
hey, YouTube's decided to crack down on ad blocker.
I know what you're thinking. You think you have all the answers. I was like,
I wouldn't be able to understand this. That's like me opening this up. I'll give you guys a comparison of like how far behind I am.
there's a simple way to get to the bottom. It's just look at a bunch of
Actually, well, we can just go.
least often must be
I have seen that video before, I'm pretty sure, though. But, I'm not gonna watch it right now, because stream.
most rare pizza topping, which we already know is rhubarb. If we want to do this, we need some way of talking about moves. Like, what is a rare move? What even is a move? What does it mean to play chess? What are we doing here?
What other games do I
Talk
have?
about moves in terms of standard algebraic notation. That's the
Fuck.
little way
YouTube's
We
freaking
don't
out.
have players for a game of Chinese checkers.
It's what the writing down
I don't know how to play Mahjong.
Oh wait, no, we want
Backgammon.
Artosis Cast.
I'm really good at backgammon.
We just need to give names to places and pieces.
Okay, where is it?
Coordinates with a letter and number. Give every piece a letter of its own.
Day
My
one,
favorite.
second season.
Write down moves. Like,
Where's CMD?
gets splattered.
there's only a couple extra moves. X,
Barracks,
Now, 9 pools.
effort and
Misread that
speed.
slightly. Well, that
I
just
wonder if
shows
your
how
computer
weak
could
his
handle me
confidence
opening
is.
That's
up,
J-Dong. It was
uh,
before
insane
J-Dong,
monopoly.
right?
Way more than you can handle.
queen moves to A5, and the opponent
Here it is. Okay, here it is. BCM.
So much fun at Queen. It was hilarious. Jin
Okay,
did some
so-
translations, I definitely-
Do I need to listen to this, or will it be fine
castle is O-O-.
not listening to it and just watching it through your stream muted? Because I need to tweak my audio.
I'm
live.
trying to tell you that, like, there's no point in me watching that, just like there's no point in you watching this, because you don't understand the background to this, and I don't understand the background to chess. So there's kind of really no point.
He did some translations of the pros making fun of Queen.
Yeah.
Because, like, I mean, you got to do it.
Because,
You
like,
gotta
watch what's going to happen here.
lose to someone way below him. But they were like, oh, we invited him to Pro League, but he's a salary man. Like, he works a regular job, right? So he was busy.
So what happened is this guy last season kicked Queen out of the ASL. And he's a world champion, and this BCM guy is just some random guy who cheeses as fuck.
Obviously, he's pretty good, right? Like, you can't just get, like, a crappy
Yeah.
player that never plays and have them
I
bunker
don't
rush and
understand the
beat
game.
Queen twice or beat Hero twice. Obviously, you're going to be really good.
And then
But the
Hero's
hilarious
another
thing
Zerg
is,
that's also
both
on
times that he
Queen's
did that,
level.
He immediately just lost to like a random Zerg afterwards. That's like half the skill. And now we have someone in the finals who I'm not even sure who it is. When that was clearly meant to be
Hero.
versus
There we go.
Speed finals. So crazy things occurring.
sort by that count and see which ones
Whew. Hope you guys are enjoying the ASL qualifiers. I'm definitely enjoying casting them.
Hey, Cute Muffin, you wanna hop
This
on
is so much fun.
Tabletop Sim? Join us for
Uh,
a game
yeah,
of
I'm
Lovecraft
like
Later?
kind of just more excited almost about a
I
compilation
think that would be baller.
of BCM like destroying players that are way better than him, and then also a compilation of anything that
See, he's
Hero
building the
said
command
to
center.
Queen, any trash talk.
And Hero
He-
scouts
like,
him,
you know, 'cause,
building
like,
the command
everyone's
center.
doing it.
Cancels the fucking command center.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
And starts 2
Cancels his
barracks.
main command center, throws down 2 additional barracks. Get wrecked. Get out of here, Hero. That is so funny. And he throws up the gas. So this is the
It's like a
dumbest
hard
all
read
in.
on
Like
things
this
taking
could
advantage
not
of
be more all in. If he simply
He's
sends
trying
the
to
board
just
up and
use
checks,
like an
then
appearance
he
to
builds
change
5
the way
somethings
that
and
the other
game
guy builds, so we
ends.
can just kill him in one hit.
BCM's copy of StarCraft crashes. He probably has to
Oh,
get a
yeah?
new CDK. Like that's it.
So
That's
he's forcing him to act
This
in a way
is so
rather
funny
than
to me. Oh
predicting
my
the way he's gonna
God.
act.
All right,
Because he sees he put down the command center, he's like, okay, I can build drones. I don't have to build units. But he's actually building a shit ton of units. And Hero's like, oh, I'm gonna see this.
StarCraft wouldn't be as good without the cheese. I mean, I'd probably like playing.
And then
it
he's gonna
more,
be
but-
waiting for them to mine those
Yeah.
minerals to be like, all right,
Now,
when's his command center up?
He should see SCVs mining there right around now. I'm trying to think. So you normally start the command center, I think around 3 minutes? Wait, yeah, no.
Artosis in a blank spot when it comes to Terran? What is this? Get your head in the game, Artosis.
Yeah, it should be mining around now, I think.
And see, his Overlord still
know,
looking to
that's not
see
like the
if
timing I
he's
needed
mining, but he's
so-
probably thinking, oh, we put the
Heroes should be a
SCVs on the
little bit
top of the
suspicious
mineral
right now, I
line,
think.
not the bottom of the mineral
He's watching
line.
more Marines be
And then he's gonna see the
Okay,
fire
when he
bat.
sees a fucking fire bat move out. Okay, you have to start a mass sunkens now. Like you just.
But he
have
has
to
no.
just
Look
make
at
five
Hero
sunkens.
has 68 minerals. He
There's
can't
you
even
can't
make
expand
a
and have
a
fire bat
single
walk out
creep
of 4 minutes,
colony.
30 seconds. It literally is not a thing. It
So like he doesn't have enough money to make
Mathematically, it's impossible.
creep colonies, and he
So
builds
here
something
he's working hard at
else.
catching us
I don't
at
know
80
what
cents
he
one
makes,
sunken.
but he's not making colonies, and he's just fucked. This is literally what happened to me yesterday with the Terran. He just
Dude,
pushed me and
what?
killed me before I had my
That's
my
way too
colonies.
late. That's way too late. You have to start it as they're leaving the natural. Okay, well, we know how this game ends. He's literally just going to stim in and kill him.
We also capture a piece with coffee check.
GG.
Anyway, Checkers.
Oh my god. This is Hero dying.
And then Hero doesn't make it into ASL because of that.
Let's talk about bishops.
It's like, oh my fucking god. That's insane.
Second, why do you ever need to disambiguate bishop moves? Each bishop always stays on the same color when moving diagonally.
Are we playing checkers now?
Since the two bishops
Yeah, we're playing checkers now. I haven't played checkers in a while. It's much easier to go through a game than chess.
separate worlds.
Alright.
Alternatively, we could play like I'm sure they've got Connect 4 somewhere.
If you promote a pawn to a bishop,
Hopefully.
the same color as another bishop, and therefore we may require disambiguation. Of course,
Doesn't look like
90%
I've got Connect
of
4.
the time people promote pawns to queens. But
You can
are
start.
allowed to promote to a
You can go.
bishop.
You can go first or second if you want. I recalled the pieces so they stand out more.
Bishop capture check.
Boom.
Remember that we first
Okay.
disambiguate the
Yep.
file and only disambiguate the
Should we
right
switch
both
which
bishops
side we're on
the
there?
exact same file.
Why?
That is, file
Because
disambiguation
your name is on
refers to
the other
rank
side.
disambiguation. With 8
But
columns, we
wait, what?
expect two pieces to be on the same file around 1/8 of the time.
But why am I? Wait, what?
With rank-based disambiguation,
Why am I?
1/8
Why am I blue but I'm red?
As with the rare
I-
queen move we showed before,
I don't know.
we tack on capture and checkmate to compound the rarity. Such a move would look
It's just how it is by default.
I think it's still so weird that like I can move your pieces.
They're just pieces.
This requires arranging them so that they're on the same file.
It's like I can do whatever I can do in real life, basically,
Yeah, it's a tabletop sim.
like that.
Not a legal move.
What about this?
Doubly disambiguated bishop capture check.
Knight's move.
If you underpromote at least 2 pawns to bishops, both on the same color,
Anyway, you can.
then it's possible to arrange your bishops in such a way that they need both rank and file disambiguation. If we look back at how much rarer rank disambiguated moves are compared to file-based, well, doubly disambiguated moves are even rarer. The arrangement requires the bishops to sit in a square around the target square. Only 1/3 of the corners of this square actually requires double disambiguation, since the others only see one bishop on their same rank and file. As before, also including a capture and checkmate compounds the rarity. Such a move would look like b-a8 takes c6 mate. There's actually another rare
No, let's go with this one.
Something very interesting happens when we look at doubly disambiguated bishop checkmates that are not captures. Because all 3 bishops see the same target square, it means both diagonals from that square will remain attacked no matter which bishop you move there. Thus, if there's no enemy piece being captured, a doubly disambiguated bishop move won't attack any new squares. So how could this possibly be a checkmate? Turns out this can be a checkmate, but only via a discovered attack. The bishop you move has to reveal another piece that actually causes the checkmate. I like this move because it's one of the few times that a move implies that it must be a discovered
Interesting.
attack. Such a move would look like bc6 e4 mate. Finally, we have our last rare move candidate. A doubly disambiguated knight to capture checkmate. Finally, something other than a bishop. 2 knights can require disambiguation, and in fact, disambiguating knight moves is common. But to get double disambiguation, we again need to underpromote at least 1 pawn. It's kind of hard for knights to cause checkmates because they don't control as many squares as other pieces. For this rare move, the knight must be arranged.
You're quite good at this, honestly.
This move might surprise you in rarity. Due to how knights move, the rectangle of where the knights must be is quite specific.
I think I found my game.
Bishops. The destination square cannot be anywhere along the outer edge of the board. And if you inset 1 more square,
Okay. Wait. I need to are we doing so it can be like that, or is it just one move if not?
Oh, I'm so bad. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, I fucked
We'll
up.
check the checkers rules.
You can double jump.
Yeah. Okay. Bam, bam. And do these have a reverse face? They do, but it's subtle. Let's. There. Now it's obvious that it's a king.
How do I get rid of the pieces?
Just pop on the side. You could hit delete instead, but
Oh. I can't believe I fucked that up. You lured me in by making me feel cocky, and then I fucked up.
you were doing well. But then you fucked up.
Well, actually, I'm just thinking here.
Ah, true.
True, brother. True. How do I make it a king?
Up. You flip it, and then how do I scaled mine up, but I'll scale yours up.
Oh, like that?
Yeah. That way it's bigger and it stands out.
Oh, okay.
Now it's my go. Ah, shit.
I mean, it's a 2-for-1.
Yeah.
I've played 8 games and haven't lost yet. Damn, Muffin, you're doing good. I think this is the safest move.
And with that, we're ready to see which of our candidates is actually the most rare. Place your bets now. First up is our warm-up, doubly disambiguated queen moves. There were 42 billion queen moves, out of which I found 63,199 doubly disambiguated.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. It didn't matter which one I moved, though. I guess it did, because then I wouldn't be able to... Yeah, no. No, I fucked up. I choked. I choked!
179 times in 342 billion moves. That's 0.00000005%. Now that's pretty rare. As we talked about, it requires 2
Nice.
then sit in square, then capture a piece, and cause a checkmate in one move. That's a lot to ask for. Okay, but again, that's just the one. Now for our first...
Can you delete things, or is it?
No, it won't let me delete them.
Most privilege.
Bishop capture checkmates.
Interesting.
I found 211,294 disambiguated bishop moves, of which only 22,035 were rank disambiguated. And how many of those cause capture and checkmate? A measly 26. Yep, that's 0.00000008% of moves. Since knights can require rank disambiguation without pawn under promotion, the equivalent knight happens 200 times more often than our rank disambiguated bishop capture checkmate. We're getting into pretty rare territory now. And now let's talk about non-capture bishop double disambiguated checkmates. These are the ones that required a discovered attack after underpromoting at least 2 points. And how many of these did we find? 1. Yep, that's right. I found exactly 1 of these. On January 22nd, 2022, N. Marcus N. and Maulus played a blitz game which ended in bf1 g2 mate. Indeed, they had 3 bishops in a square and moved the corner one, revealing a discovered attack via a queen. Wow. So that's it then. 1 out of 342 billion. 0.00000000.
I didn't click it that many times.
This must
I was doing it.
Oh.
I did it as a joke.
I was like, what? It's growing bigger.
I kind of thought these were
Wait, it's your turn, right?
It's just a knight.
My turn.
But these are truly very rare. The constraints on how you have to position the knights make it harder to execute than you might expect. I only found 1,973 knight double disambiguations. And how many of these were capture and checkmate? None. 0. I never found any. But judging from the ratio of capture checkmates from other moves, we probably need to look at several billion more games before we'd expect to see one by chance. So maybe we can expect one of these on Lee Chess at some point this decade. So is this it? what could be rarer than never? Well, finally we have the Bishop Double Disambiguation Capture Checkmate. These are much rarer than single disambiguation. I only found 665 Bishop Double Disambiguations. And care to guess how many of these are captures and checkmates? That's right, none of them. Okay, well, we went looking for rare moves, but it ended up being so rare that all we found is a bunch of zeros. Now, how are we supposed to crown a winner if it's a tie for 0 out of 342 billion? Well, ideally, we just keep analyzing data until we had some hits. But I went through all the data there was. Chess.com has something like 8x more games, but unfortunately the data is not available to download, and we just won't know without the data. In my view, doubly disambiguating bishop capture checkmates seem like
Oh, Muffin, you got cocky just like I did.
capture checkmates.
Hell yeah.
Of all the pieces, bishop double disambiguations occur
You were running up the machine until it hit that skill gap where it started to input read you. A guy named Carlton Fish from Iraq. Wait, did you move?
Yeah, I moved the corner one.
Oh, okay, I see.
So we'll unconvincingly give the crown to bishop double disambiguation capture checkmates. Great job.
Oops.
There's an argument to be made here that if a move has never happened, can we really call it rare? Like, the minimum threshold should be 1. Like, let's say Spaghetti Monsters invaded Earth and beat Magnus Carlsen in chess. The word I would use to describe that wouldn't be rare. Though since we only have data from Go chess, we have to assume these moves have happened somewhere at some point in history.
Make it small, I think the size making it trouble.
This was so much more complicated than I ever expected it to be. I can't tell you the number of times I redated this video upon finding a newer, even rarer move or postponed to analyze just one more month of data. My code is available if you'd like to analyze it yourself. You can look at some extra details of the statistics there too. Thanks for watching.
Gotta think about this in terms of material.
Oh, fuck!
Odd one to pick. Oh, do I?
I don't think it was
yeah.
an odd one to pick. I thought it was a good one to pick.
You know, I'm up on material. I can take the cost.
It's not letting me move it. What's going on?
I don't know. You picked it up on my screen.
Is
It could be the
okay.
600 ping you've got.
600 ping. It was at 140. Why is it at 600 now?
I can scale you up.
Yeah, that's not the piece I want to move. It's
Well,
not
put it
even
down.
connecting to where my mouse is.
Yeah, well,
999 ping. What's going on? What's
no
going
clue.
on? I forfeit anyways. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think I've won at this point.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how.
With two
uh,
pieces,
it-
there's no way I can line anything up. It's just going to be like continuously moving back and forth, right?
Yeah, it'll be me.
And then you're eventually
So
going to
I-
get those ones kinged, and
What
then
I would
it's going to
have
be
to do-
5 versus 2.
Yeah, so because I've got more pieces, I can sustain tempo.
What pieces?
So
Huh?
5.
No,
oh,
where
fair
are
point though.
what pieces? I don't see any pieces. Do you see any pieces?
Hmm.
I see a rug. Alright, the ping's back to normal.
Nice. Should I try and load the thing that might cause your computer troubles?
What's that?
Monopoly?
Why would it cause my computer to have troubles?
I'm loading it. Oh, it's loading.
I mean, it's capping my CPU, but my GPU is only at 20%.
It's causing my computer trouble.
Yeah, no, I have a Starforge PC, guys. My computer's just too good. Yo, review my last game, bring it up, go to my account.
Tabletops. Tabletops made to stop responding for a moment there.
How do I do
Okay,
that,
it's not
Muffin?
loading the boards because of an issue. Darn. The boards aren't loading. It's a shame. We got missing textures.
Where's your replay? Is this it?
Let's just go Rico and same up.
This game? Is it playing? Do I have to press
Why is
play?
it not?
Game review. Oh.
White executed a great checkmate attack, capitalizing on their advantage to secure victory.
Okay.
Opening with the king's pawn controls the center and opens up the light-squared bishop and queen, often leading
Okay,
to
I'm
sharp
gonna upload
games.
it up. There might be something
Knight
not
f3
loading
develops the
properly.
knight toward the center,
I think it's
attacks the
the
e5
rulebook.
pawn, and prepares to castle.
So what was that, Levi?
I have to load up a different Monopoly, a more simple one than the other one.
Why are there 3 layers?
Oh, well, there's 2 boards.
I've
There's
never
one that's
seen
got
that
3
middle
layers, one that's got
board
2 layers.
for Monopoly before.
It's called Insane Monopoly, and it's real Monopoly. Holland Tunnel. So I think the left board is the US and the right board is Europe. I guess you'd be opposite from your perspective, but you pass through the Holland Tunnel to get to Europe. Actually, there's London Bridge here as well. And there's a lot of spaces to buy.
Nice.
And there's what's it called?
Brilliant
Screen tearing?
sat.
For some reason I get screen tearing in this game.
Okay, so
Yes, this is-
so
We're not going to play Monopoly, of course, because this would take hours and I would have work before we would finish.
yeah, that's always the problem with Monopoly or other games like that is takes way too long.
No, I mean I would have to go to work before we would finish. Not I'd have to go to sleep.
Yeah.
This would take a very long time. I wonder how difficult Smash Up is to teach. I wonder if the Smash Up assets load in. I quite like Smash Up, but it's oh, it all loads in fine. We're in the void. We have a rulebook.
Interesting.
A 32-page rulebook.
Jesus.
But everything's quite simple.
Even for me?
Well, so why there? All right, there's multiple spots to place your stuff in. Da-da-da. Oh, interesting. Name, ability, faction symbol. You got bases with the breakpoint, winner, VP, runner-up, VP, third place. Oh yeah, right. This is a game for up to 4 players.
Anyone out there got Tabletop Sim? Wanna join in? I have a folder on my desktop with every brilliant move I've played. That's 27. Nice. Is that like the most sophisticated, like best move you could possibly make? Like, is there like a godlike?
It's a move that when the computer reevaluates it, it's better than what it came up with. I think, or like there's other specific things to trigger it, but sex.
Yeah, because he used the brilliant move in a sack. Like the brilliant move, and then the pawn took whatever he was like, it was a sacrificial play, essentially.
Start turn, play cards, minion. Play 1 minion, 1 action.
Thing is, that game was a
Play one
minute
of
long. Yeah, that's the other thing I noticed is I was like, damn, that's only you only have a minute to play. I calculated that sack in about 5 seconds.
Big score.
Fucking impressive, bro. Keep it up. I want you to be a world champion so I can say I know that guy.
Okay, it's a lot of like specific like card game rules text. The premise of this game, though, is that you pick two decks, and
1070 Elo and bullet. Highest going for 1100. Hell yeah, bro.
okay. Yeah, so the way the game works is you've got a bunch of bases. You have a base in each area, and these are like locations you're fighting over.
Okay.
And I think there's one on each to start off with. And you have a deck containing 2 sets of cards from the various sets. So you can be robots and pirates, or you can be ninjas and zombies, or you can be sharks and killer plants if you want to use the expansions. Kaiju and magical girls, that sounds fun.
Kaiju and magical girls. Ooh. That sounds like that'd be my deck.
Yeah, so you pick 2, I'm pretty sure. And you are competing to have the highest score on a particular
Location?
location, yeah. When it finishes, and I think it finishes once the sum of them. The intern. Check to see whether any bases are ready to score. See page 6. So bases only score during the score bases phase of a turn. If the total power of all cards on a base equals or exceeds the base's breakpoint. So the moment, like this mothership on the side here, passes 20 value for monsters on there, or actions with power, those exist as well. But it's usually minions there. Once that happens, it scores, and it checks who has the most points, they get the big number, who has the second most points, they get the next number.
Okay.
And whoever has the third gets the little number. And after this base scores, the winner may return one of his or her minions of power 3 or less from here to his hand. You know, they each have their own little effect for when they score or when you play things, which is also worth considering.
Okay.
So like, oh, you've got this Rhodes Plaza Mall where when this can you move your hand? Actually, I can hit alt. When this base scores,
I'm trying to
each
hit
player
alt. It's not doing anything.
gets-
I
so-
clicked on it. Now alt is working. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, so at Rhodes Plaza, instead of scoring for the number on the card, I mean, you still get that. You still get 0, but the point is to get number of minions there when it scores.
1 VP for
Rather than-
each minion that player has here.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, Tortuga. The runner-up may move one of his or her minions to the base that replaces this base. Okay, yeah, so once a base reaches its breakpoint, it gets cleared, and another base comes in. I'm gonna quickly check. Does the thing say how many players? For 2 to 4 players. I have not played this game in a very
This
long
base
time.
scores, the winner may return one of his or her minions of power 3 or less from here to his or her hand. At the start of each player's turn, that player may move one other player's minions from base to here. Okay. Okay. I won on time and I had 3 seconds left. Nice, Muffin. That's sick. Congrats.
Okay, there's terms and phrases here that can be useful. So if you need to look up a specific term on one of your cards, but conflicting in a game as crazy as this, card text and rules text often conflicts. When there's a fight, card text wins. So there's an implicit unless stated otherwise with every rule in this book. Yeah. Specific beats general. That's typical design stuff. We could just try and hash out a game of this. Extra cards. An extra card is one played in excess of the quota of 1 per card type per turn. Cards you play outside the play cards phase of a turn are counted as extra cards. Cards must be played during the phase they are granted. Okay, so sometimes things let you... Cards that say play on a base minion... Okay. And there's errata. Okay, this is just telling you that in earlier sets the text was different. And then there's all the specific things. Where's the actual, like, starting a game thing? Okay, setup example. Each player selects 2 different factions to play with. For gameplay purposes, each player is considered the owner of the factions they chose. Shuffle together your 2 factions to make a 40-card deck. If your factions have any titans, place them near your deck. See page 8. That's a specific thing from a separate rules that means we should probably just not play with the kaiju right now.
Okay. They resigned? Congratulations, Muffin. Keep going. I believe in you.
But
Played like a 1900. Nice.
okay, let's... Should we try and play a game of this?
Yeah, sure.
You don't play with all bases at once, so I think I can't remember what these decks exactly do. So I want to play as dragons. I'm gonna let you pick one. I'm picking dragons.
I'm picking magical girls. Wait,
Okay.
not waking cat. Wait. Magical girls.
What is walking castle?
I-
I think it might be a card you picked out. I think there's a card that was in your deck that you somehow grabbed out of it. Actually, let's see what's the. Yeah, it's got the magical girl icon in the corner, so it must be part of the set. In that case, let's go with aliens as my second set. I'm going aliens and dragons, a very conventional. Oh, actually,
I'm gonna go with ancient
Just gonna-
Egyptians.
Oh wait. Okay, so the castle's a titan. That's what's going on. That's why it's separate.
Oh, okay.
Do you still want to do that? It means we'll need to figure out what the titan stuff is.
I want to play magical girls.
Okay, then we'll have to learn how to use titans.
Special.
See page 8.
Instead of your regular
So-
minion play, you may play this card on a base where you have at least 2 minions. Ongoing. Your minions here cannot be destroyed by other players' abilities. Talent. Move this Titan and up to 3 of your minions here to another base.
Okay, anyway, let's... I'm just going to pick the base sets from the locations. Wait, 4 big in Japan. Let's ignore the randomizers as well. That seems like a... What? Oh, right, the main's already out. So we have all of these smash up sets of bases. And I have my cards.
Why do I have 20 and you have 40?
You have 2 sets.
Oh.
The continents of the ancient Egyptians, as well as the continents of magical girls.
How do I put them all together?
You pick up the stack by holding for a moment, and then
Oh, okay. Okay.
and then don't forget to shuffle. So the base deck is made. It's all those cards. There isn't much.
So I put this in my deck slot?
Yes. Yeah, just put it in your deck slot. Wait. If any of the sets used in your game has extra decks, which we don't bother with that, draw 1 base per player plus 1. Okay. So we just need to lay out 3 bases, since there's only 2 of us.
Okay.
And we'll just put them in these first few slots. And then we flip them. Bam. 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 So, we have factory 4361337. When this base scores, the winner gains 1 VP for every 5 power that player has here. It's got 25 breakpoint, so that could be quite a lot. The home world. After each time a minion is played here, its owner may play an extra minion of power 2 or less. And then Tool of Wizardry. After this base scores, the winner looks at the top 3 cards of the base deck, chooses 1 to replace this base, and returns the others in any order. So you get a little bit of choice as to what's next. Okay, next up, all players draw 5 cards from their decks. And if you have no minions in your opening hand, you may show your hand, discard it, and draw a new hand of 5 cards, which you must keep.
Okay.
So you can
So separate 5
right-click,
cards?
Draw. Was that?
Draw?
Yeah, just draw 5 times.
Okay.
And don't look at my stream to see what my cards are, of course.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm not like that. I mean, what?
The first player is the person who, in order of priority, was most recently abducted by an alien, shanghaied by a pirate, bitten by a vampire, burned by a dragon, kissed by a princess, driven insane by Cthulhu, attacked by a teddy bear, or eaten by an orc. Have any of those happened to you recently?
No, but I know of people that have had that happen to them.
All of them?
Over a period of time, yeah.
Damn.
I know, right?
I'm gonna count Burned by a Dragon for you because of all the monster you've been playing right there.
Okay.
So you will get to go first, but first let's look at page 8 to find out about these Titans. Titans are a card type entirely different from minions, actions, or bases, representing large, uncontrollable forces. Titans are neither good nor evil, they are pure awesome. Titans start the game on the table near the owner. They never go to the hand, deck, or discard pile. Titans may be played on a base when a card, including the Titan itself, says you can play them. Playing a Titan is optional. Instead of your regular minion or action play means instead of the normal minion or action play allowed during your play cards phase, Titans are not played as and do not count as extra cards. So they can't count for anything that gives you an extra card. Titans are not affected by abilities that specifically target minions or actions. Abilities that target cards can affect Titans and even force them out of play. Titans also leave play if the base card they are on leaves play. When a Titan leaves play for whatever reason, set it aside near its owner, discarding any counters on it. It can be played again anytime a card allows it. But they don't have power, but they can give power to their controller's total at their base through their abilities. In addition, Titans that have +1 power counters on them also provide that power to their controller. Okay, so they don't have a bonus towards getting the score, but if they have things that give them bonus to the score.
So I should put it like here next to my deck?
Yeah, just leave it there.
Oh my god, mate was one move away and then ran out of time. Ooh.
Damn. Okay, so start turn. Some abilities and effects. We are ready to start at this point. So start turn. Some abilities and effects like uncovering happen at the start of your turn. This is the phase when it all happens, and we mean every ability of a card that says at the start of your turn can happen. We haven't played anything that would cause a start of your turn effect, so we can ignore that for now. Any abilities that expire at the start of your turn expire before any of those start of turn events. Play cards. You may play 1 minion, 1 action, or 1 of each. No cost to it. You can play your cards in any order. You don't have to play any cards. To play Titans, see page 8. So a specific thing that allows you to. In addition, some of your cards may have abilities that you can use during this time. So to play a minion, choose a base and put the minion card beside it, facing toward you. Do what the card says. Card abilities that start with the word special or talent are a special case. No really, see page 11. To play an action, do what the card says. Boom. Note that action cards come in 2 types, standard and non-standard. If it didn't say to play it on a base or on a minion, then it's standard. And you discard it after following its instructions. And then abilities. Minions and non-standard actions often have abilities that work during the played cards phase. Any ability labeled talent can only be used once during this phase of your turn. Likewise, any ability that says on your turn can only be used once during your play cards phase. So, it is the point where you play an action and a minion, or one of the two, or if you only had actions in your hand, you could do the mulligan, but I assume that that's not the case because you didn't bring it up.
Yeah.
And you can play on one of these 3 boys.
So I just drop one of my cards?
Yep. On one of the things. For the sake of this, I'll be player... Actually, I'm player... Player 1, because I am player 1, and you're player 2. So you put it on, like, the edge that corresponds to you.
This side?
Yep. So you can rotate it, and why doesn't it want to? It doesn't want to. It's hexagonally locked. So do that. Anyway, ongoing. After this base scores, you may bury this minion on another base. And I'm gonna double check. Bury just means. I'm gonna.
Yeah. Terminology, right? It'll take a second.
They're
to
just
figure
using
it
a
out.
funny word. I assume it just means move it.
Yeah. Scusi.
But I doesn't. I assume it just means move it there. You can play an action as well if you want, but you don't have to. Do you have an action to play?
No.
Okay. In that case, draw 2 cards. If your hand is empty at any other times, you don't get it.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, yeah. So it's just draw 2 cards. That's it. And then, we skipped the step where we check if any base is scored because I ignored that. In turn, this is where your end of turn effects happen. And also all abilities that expire here, like until end of your turn, they do that there.
Mine's just an
Finally,
ongoing.
Finally, check to see if any players have 15 or more victory points. If so, see Game Over Man on page 6. Otherwise, the turn is over, and it becomes my turn.
Okay.
And... I am going to Wyvern. Destroy a minion of power 3 or less. And then I've got a talent, reduce the breakpoint of this base by 3 until the end of turn. But I'm gonna choose your mummy.
So he's
I'm
gone?
destroying it. Goes to your discard, I'm pretty sure. And then...
Why is it angled like this?
I don't know.
Okay, there we go. Holy shit.
And then...
Yes, I got a draw in a losing end
I'm
game.
gonna
Nice,
put an
Muffin.
action on this... Oh, wait, who's here? Monsters and actions. It's sort of awkward putting them there because you can't see them all. So I'm gonna keep stacking them not on there aside from that. Anyway, I'm gonna draw 2. And that's the end of my turn. It's your go.
There, I don't know what those do, but that's what I do.
Okay, so this minion has +2 power if you have a card buried here. Okay, I think burying's a different thing entirely than what I thought it was. So it's not moving them, it's...
Maybe it means buried,
okay.
as in, like, it's in the discard pile?
burying. To bury a card, you place it face down beside a base facing you. You don't show it to others unless the card says to bury itself. You may only bury a card if its ability allows. So it's just a face down card. Not affected by abilities that target minions, actions, or any other card type. Unless it says cards. Buried card is controlled by the player who buried it, and its controller is considered its owner until it is uncovered or discarded. And then uncovering is another mechanic where you interact with a buried card. When a buried card is uncovered, its controller immediately plays it as an extra card. It is played either on the same base or on a minion on that base, or simply resolved and discarded as appropriate.
Hey, Valium boy! There you are,
Valium.
bro! Welcome, welcome.
There's so
We
many
are
sets of
playing
rules.
Tabletop Simulator, as we were discussing yesterday. Because we were trying to get Cuck in here, but he fucking disappeared. Probably got into a fight with his wife.
So, play on a minion, you may remove it.
Big probs yesterday? What happened?
Okay, so...
Don't forget to lurk on Twitch.
You play this on the minion. So, you've given your guy a -2 power. Or you can play it on my minion.
Yeah,
Which
that
makes more sense.
that was, yeah, I was like,
What was you doing? Okay. Sorry, I didn't... Yep, so I'm at 2, you're at...
no, on
4.
Twitch, Valium boy on Twitch. And then soon we will have those emotes. It is only a matter of time, boys.
So you can draw 2.
Work. All right, good to go.
Alright, just check some items.
But yeah, Valiant Boy, do you have Tabletop Simulator? So you can get in here and play with us.
Okay, I'm gonna play the action abduction, targeting my wyvern, returning to its owner's hand, and allow me to play an extra minion. And the extra minion I'm gonna play is gonna be... let's just go with this collector. It doesn't have enough... You don't have anything 3 or less here. But anyway, this Ancient Curse is not attached to anything now. So it can just be discarded.
Alright.
And this discards because it's resolved. Where's my discard pile? There. And then my... So that was the extra one that I got. I've still got my normal wyvern. I'm gonna blast you.
Did you lose, Muffin?
You know. Let's put wyvern over here. And now I'm gonna end my turn and draw 2. Or draw 2 then end my turn. And it is now your turn. Yo, Verlin, you should play Love Letter with us, or Lovecraft Letter. Because this is kind of going to be exhausting if we really go through with it.
And that's the end of my turn.
What is this? Is the thing you can bury?
Yep.
So burying is you don't show it to others unless the card says to bury itself. So if it's burying itself, you do have to show me that it's a buried card.
Wait, what?
A card.
Wait, I'm
It
confused.
says on the burying thing, you place it face down beside a base facing you. You don't show it to others unless the card says to bury itself. That way you can't just say, "Oh, this is a bury card," and just play something that's not burying itself.
Wait, I'm super
And if you-
confused. I'm super confused. Because
If
I don't
you
want
had
to
a
give
card
away
that's-
what card I have.
I think it's like if you had a card that says bury another card, bury a card from your hand, sort of thing.
But if it says bury this card,
Yeah,
then I have to show it to
Just-
you.
yeah.
But then what's the point of burying?
It's so that you can activate it a bit later. I don't know. I don't know what the bury cards do. I haven't played with mummies before. I've only ever played the base game.
Well, this card... Okay, well, fuck it. This card says bury this card. Special. When this card is uncovered, draw 3 cards.
Okay. There's no harm in me knowing what that is.
But
So
like,
you got a buried card there. That's when it's uncovered, you draw 3 cards.
but how does it uncovered if it's already covered?
Well, no, you show me what it is, and then it's buried. You have to show me what it is if it's burying itself. That way, as the other player, I know that you're not lying about it. Right? And then, when you have another card that says uncover it, because it is buried, okay, I know what it is, and now it's face down. That's the... it's buried, but you have to show me what it is, because it's a thing that's burying itself.
Okay, so if I do this... Because that's an action card.
You may uncover one of your buried cards here. Yep.
And then I
Now-
take 3 cards.
Yep. And it's not buried anymore. But you get your 3 card draw. And a player may also uncover... Oh, also each player may uncover one of the buried cards at the start of their turn. Burying is a hell of a mechanic. It makes a lot of sense, though. Yeah, when a buried card is uncovered, it's draw.
Should I discard it now? Because I've already used it?
Yeah.
Aight.
It is resolved as if it were played from the hand. It is, yeah.
Oh, and then I draw 2 more because it's the end of my turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so this, and we check this thing is at 1, 2, 9 right now. 9 out of 20. And I'm gonna play this action. Bring down the walls. Before this base scores, you may play a minion here. So, once it reaches the breakpoint, I get an opportunity to play minion. And I'm gonna play the Imperial Dragon here as well. So ongoing after another player plays or moves a minion here, draw a card.
So you get a
So
free
it's another
card during
player
my
plays.
turn.
If you play something in that area. And now, I draw 2. That's your turn. You have a lot of cards in hand.
Putting this on the Anubis.
Nope, Magical Girl Anubis. When this minion gains +1 power, when this minion goes to the discard pile, place it on top of your deck instead. Okay, so...
Wait, is that equal to? Hold on, let me reread this.
Now it's what
Less than or equal to the number of minions at the same base.
I'm not sure what you're reading, so I can't tell you.
I was just wondering,
Why is my phone just going off?
Okay, and then I'm gonna play this character.
Your other minions here gain +1 power until end of turn. And you just played something there, so I draw a card.
Yep. And then I draw 2 because I'm done.
Before you draw the 2, actually, let's check the score basis. We might be there. So check to see whether any bases are ready to score.
I don't
So
understand
you've
what
got-
that means.
Well, we check to see if we've reached the break point. So I've got 5, and you've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're at 17, which is not enough to score. And then you draw your 2 cards, and then it's the end of your turn.
Okay.
But you check before you draw cards, just because. And at the end of your turn, your Magical Girl ability stops working.
Yeah. It only works during my
Um,
turn.
Yeah. Let's check with things. The talents work. Let's double check. Talent. This is an ability that the card may use once during the play cards phase of each of its controller's turns. So you can use the ability on Pyramid Engineer, the talent, to bury a card from your hand as well. On each of your turns.
Okay, and that's on top of everything else, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once per turn on each of your turns.
Wait, I can use it multiple times?
Yes, once per turn on each of your turns. That's what the talent is.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was a one-time use.
I'm figuring this out as well. I'm not, like, exploiting your lack of knowledge.
I thought it would be a one-time use, and then if you use the talent, you would discard the card.
No, you just get to do the thing. So you can bury a card there if you want.
Every turn I could have been doing something extra. Or does that count as an action?
It's a talent. It's a thing that you can count as an action.
Well, because there's two things you can do. You can place a minion, or you can place an action, right? So does that also mean every single turn since I placed this guy, I could have also buried one of my cards there?
Yeah, apparently. Again, I'm figuring this out at the same time, but yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, aliens kind of suck. I'm gonna be honest.
It's your turn,
What?
isn't it?
I mean, I'm letting you go back and bury something if you want.
Oh,
Since we figured that out.
okay.
But you can also just choose not to.
Okay, I'm gonna then throw this one down, buried.
Okay.
And then that gives my Anubis warrior +2.
Has +2 if you have a card buried here, yeah. And we would be still one short of popping them.
Of scoring.
Yeah. It was 17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Works for
I
me.
go. I'm going to play this collector to return a minion of power 3 or less to this base on this base to its owner's hand, and I am going to choose your Rainbow Girl.
So she goes back to my hand.
Yep. And my action, I'm going to disintegrate your Pyramid Engineer. So it goes onto the bottom of your deck. So, yeah, flip it upside down, and then you pick up your deck and you go on top. So, I was gonna. Yeah, this goes to my discard.
Alright.
I wish the board weren't so awkwardly gridded.
Yeah.
Can I?
Hey, I just got a draw from the last game by stalemate in the middle of a board. Nice! You're rocking tonight, Muffin.
But now I draw 2. And that's the end of my turn. Well, actually, we check. I've got 9 points here, and you've got 7. But it's not enough, it's 16 total.
Okay.
I need to check something.
Okay, I'm throwing this minion down, which is +6, which means it scores.
This minion down. Okay. So we go to. You've still got an action before we go to the scoring. So you can still play an action as well.
Destroy a minion you don't control with power less than or equal to the number of your minions at the same base. Which
Okay.
would be one of your collectors.
Yep, you can do that. Zip, 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 zip. Oh wait, also when you played that guy, I drew a card. I didn't remember that. Off of my Imperial Dragon.
Yeah. 1 year sober of
Um,
alcohol, March 15th, 2024. Nice! Congratulations, Valiant Boy.
Actually, well, are you sure about that? I'm gonna real quick. What was the numbers on this? Because there's 5. There's got a 6.
It's 12 plus 1 is 13.
13. So it was only exactly a scoring, right? With this guy on.
Yeah.
If you do that, it won't go to scoring.
Well, I don't even know what scoring is.
So if you end your action phase, whatever, and this number 20, as the sum, then this goes to scoring, and the person with the most points on it gets 3 points. Second most gets 2 points. And the...
Oh, but if I do this, then it's not
If you
at
do-
20.
Yeah. So you could not do that instead.
Okay.
But it's up to you.
Well, I'm gonna win anyways.
Okay. So,
Move one of your minions to another base. No, place a minion from your discard pile into your hand. No, that doesn't help. Wait, does that help me? What's this? No, this doesn't help me at all. Never mind. I'm done.
so no action?
No action.
Okay, so we go, before this base scores, I may play a minion here from my Bring Down the Walls. And I'm going to play a scout. And also, I have a special card called Dragonlands. Special, before a base scores, you may play this card there. My minions here have +1 power. So these guys all get +1, meaning it's 4, 4, 3, 3, 4, 14 total. Meanwhile, your guys have 6, 6, 1, 13 total.
Fuck! Fuck, I won, but the game gave me 7 elo instead of 8, so now my elo is 10.99.
Ooh. So this thing now disappears. The School of Wizardry is annihilated by a vicious battle between Magical Girl Anubis and some aliens. And the cards go to the discard. But I have a scout that says after this base is scored, you may place this minion into my hand instead, so it goes there. And we pull out a new...
What about my upside down dude?
Upside down dude? I think it stays buried there. You don't need to show me it if you don't have to show me it. But let's see. Bury. After a base scores or leaves play for any reason, buried cards still on it go to their owner's discard piles. Ooh,
Fuck.
tough. And this goes to my discard pile as well. And we get a new thing. Also, wait, we get the points from that. So I've got 3 and you've got 2 points right now. Yeah. And what is this new area? The Central Brain. Each minion here has +1 power. It's my go. I'm gonna put a scout here, and I'm going to put a ruins here, and that'll be it for my turn. And I draw 2. So the scout is that card I played earlier that goes to my hand if the thing scores, and the ruins make it so you earn 1 less VP when the thing scores.
Alright. Place a minion from your discard pile into your hand.
Alright. I'm guessing Anubis, because I know you got 2 of those in there.
And I can still play another action.
You can still play another
Destroy a
action?
minion you don't
Oh, yep.
control. No, that can't
I'm
use
even
that
play an
one.
extra action, got it.
Huh? Yeah, it
Right,
says
yes,
it
it's
says
play an
you
extra
may
action.
play an extra action this turn.
I was confused by the things and I read the text. You know, you're saying. Yeah. Sweet.
Well, I can't use an action, so I guess that's a waste.
Can't use an action? You have so many cards. How are there no actions you can use?
Yup.
You can play a minion before you play the action. If you
Still won't help.
if it needs to target. Okay.
Holy moly, guacamole, mac and cheese, and ravioli. I was losing by a mile until they just lost their queen in one move. Nice.
True. Love when that happens.
Hmm. I guess
1108,
I'm
let's
throwing
go.
this.
Okay.
Nice,
Reduce
congratulations,
the breakpoint of this
Muffin.
base by the number of minions here until the end of the turn. Okay, so that effect. Oh, actually, it's a talent, so you can do it at any point.
Yeah.
Or at any of your turns. And your draw now.
Yep.
Let's see. I'm going to play this Dangerous Ground. Other players must discard a card to play a minion here.
Oh my fucking god, your cards are so broken!
And I'm going to play this Invader here to gain a VP.
3 hours
And
more
this
streaming?
This is at 10 right now, which is not very important.
Just been listening to this whole thing and my thoughts are too many rules.
There are a lot of rules, but it's kind of it's a very straightforward card game that you can, if you know how to play it, you can just kind of throw together a completely random deck. Ninja Pirates, I've heard, is quite a busted combo. Just because
Your combo like fucks everything that I do. Like I get less points. I can't put minions there. Like
yeah, dragons are very offensively oriented. Scouts kind of are, and aliens kind of are too.
So it's my turn, or is it your turn?
It is. Okay. Alright, I need to draw my cards.
Okay.
I forgot about that bit. 1, 2.
So I'll throw down the Priest of Anubis and I'll discard this. You start streaming sooner? Well, technically yes, because of daylight savings. But no, I start at the same time for me. And then this is a bury this card.
Okay, bury this card. Special, when this card is uncovered, your minions here each gain +2 power until end of turn.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'm on PC now, so I can mod. I thought you didn't have a PC, Muffin. Mr. I can't play StarCraft? Huh?
You know what? This is the best time to do this. I'm gonna jam the signal on this base.
It's still a computer that can play StarCraft. Seriously, a 2012 frickin' Dell can play StarCraft, bro.
So no longer do you get +1 power for each minion on this. And I'm gonna play another scout on this factory. And draw my 2 cards.
I don't have Stream and I'm not allowed games on it. You don't have Steam? You're not even allowed Tabletop Simulator? And it's not on Steam. It's on the Blizzard launcher. Is it my turn?
Yep.
And I discard this guy. And then I flip this guy.
+2 power until end of turn. So that makes them 5, 5, 8. Which is 5 plus
18.
And then you could do the thing.
Oh, right. Reduce the breakpoint. I always forget the last step of the plan. And then I get 3 points because you negate 1, right?
Yep. I should have just played another Ruins on that. That would have been the proper play, but it would have felt really bad.
Don't go easy on me just because I'm a little bitch.
Well, okay, now I'm sending my guys to prison, and your guys go to your discard pile. And this thing gets yeeted, and we get a new location, Moon Dumpster. After this base is played, each player reveals the top card of their deck. If it's a minion, they may play it here as an extra minion.
Ooh.
So, top card of the deck. It is Wyvern.
Seal the
and yours is
tomb.
not.
So what does that mean?
Well, it's not a minion, so...
I don't get to place it.
But it stays on the top of your deck, by the sounds of it. You're revealing it from the top of your deck, you know. So it's on the top of your deck.
So this is the next one I draw.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Clip.
Oh,
What is it doing?
That is painful. How do I disable... Wait.
Jesus.
That's not a thing.
Okay, whatever. It's not going in there, but we know it's the top of the deck. So what now?
Well, now that was the end of your regular phase. Was it your draw step and then your end step? So you get to draw your Seal the Tomb and another card.
Now I'm 1100, just lost. Ooh, Muffin, you've hit the next level.
Oh, I've got a good idea. It's my turn, right? Okay, so... I'm gonna play this Hatchling here, which is gonna activate the after each time a minion is played here, its owner may play an extra minion of power 2 or less for the collector, and I'm not gonna use this May ability. Well, I could just keep bouncing these two back and forth. Oh no, I could activate its May and I could play this again. No, I could play... I'm not sure how the things would result. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm ignoring the May effect. But what I am going to do... Action to beam up my Wyvern. So I have the Wyvern in hand. And then I'm going to end turn. So I'm going to draw 2.
Play this magical cat.
Hell yeah, we love Magic Cat. Search your deck and or discard pile for Lunar Captain and place it into your hand. Yeah. And you just do your action if you want to do that.
I don't think I can.
Okay. Very situational actions you've got, by the sounds of it. Or just very few actions. Because...
I mean, I could use this. Bury this card.
when this card is uncovered, you may destroy a minion of power 4 or less here. Remember that you don't show it to others unless... Wait. Each player may uncover one of the buried cards at the start of their turn. So you can put it somewhere that's not there, and also... Like, you can put it somewhere annoying. Since I know it's there.
What does it say?
It lets you destroy a minion of power 4 or less where it's placed.
Yeah.
So here means in the spot that it's buried.
Yeah.
And
So if you place a 4 in this area, then I kill it.
Hmm. Okay. And then nothing finishes this go.
I'm good.
What is the win condition again for this game? 15 victory points is where the game ends. Is that for your turn?
Yep.
Did you draw?
Yeah, I drew.
Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to probe you. I get to look at your hand and choose a minion in it and make you discard it. So, just...
That's so bullshit!
I'm not costing you that much in the number of cards you've got in hand. I get to pick one. I get to look at your hand and I get to pick one of them. I don't know how many monsters you've got, how many minions
No,
you've
that's
got,
total fucking bullshit.
but I think I know what I'm gonna pick.
Yeah, obviously. So do you want me to get rid of the Lunar Captain or not?
Well, I gotta see, so, check your hand out where I can see it, because I can't see your
Wait, I
card.
have to bring out all of my cards?
Just drag and highlight them all. So, like, yeah. Okay. Choose a minion,
That's
discard
so bullshit!
ongoing. I'm gonna pick Pharaoh.
Good, I don't know how to use that one.
So when you bury a card there, you get to draw a card. And before the base scores, so, you know, at the start of the scoring phase, you uncover one of your buried cards, so you don't miss out on the effects of buried cards.
That sounds OP.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting rid of it.
Fuck. So
You didn't know how to
bullshit.
use it. Also, you got so many cards.
That's because I keep getting minions. I don't get any actions. You saw I have 2 actions. Destroy a minion you don't control with power less than equal to the number of minions you have at the base. So I need minions on the base to use that one. And then move your minions to another base. There's no point in moving any of my minions to another base. And then bury this
Yeah.
card. Well, I already have that card buried there. Oh, and then I can take a card from my hand, from my discard pile or your discard pile. It's like, and I literally just picked that one up, so I haven't been able to use it yet. Because I was going to use it next turn.
Okay, well...
But I guess that works, because I can just get the Pharaoh back.
Yeah. So that was my action for the turn. And now... I'm just gonna play another Wyvern here. Actually, wait a minute, it's not a May ability. Destroy a minion here, power 3 or less. I need to check May abilities, see. May means you're allowed to do X, but you're not required to do X. It's not a May ability, so I shouldn't do that. Instead, I'm just gonna check a Scout down. And then, drop it.
I'm using a lure healing spell. I'm grabbing my Pharaoh.
And each plays the Scout pass, so you can also
Yeah.
pick one from mine.
So you take one out of yours and put it in your hand.
No, and plays, oh, in its owner's hand, right.
Yeah.
Okay, let's search. I'm going to pick...
Where is my Pharaoh? Why can't I see it in my discard pile?
Did you not put it there? Did
I'm
you
like,
actually put it in your... Did you actually put it somewhere else?
oh, apparently it never been pulled out. It's right here.
Okay.
So discard it and then take it back.
I am going to pick my...
And then I'm gonna play the Pharaoh.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my Imperial...
And do I just automatically get a card because I have a buried card?
Oh, where'd it go? Wait. So,
If I uncover my card?
after another buried card is uncovered, draw a card.
So if I flip this card, I can draw a card.
You can uncover a card at the... So there's one at the start of your turn, or if you have a thing that lets you uncover a card.
This guy lets you uncover it, doesn't he?
As after another card is uncovered, draw a card, but it doesn't have an ability that uncovers cards until before the base scores, which means
Oh.
when the base scoring thing succeeds. So we check to see if this is past 24. It's not. But if it was, then you'd be able to uncover that card before everything gets yeeted out of the moon dumpster.
Well, it's the end of my turn.
Okay. Chicken. No, that's garbage.
It's your turn, right?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Man's not allowed to think.
No, I was just making sure you weren't waiting on me.
Nah,
I'm sitting here eating chips.
Okay, it's 12 plus 4. Okay, so I'm gonna play the Supreme Overlord. Actually, yeah, Supreme Overlord here. I may return a minion to its owner's hand. And the minion I am going to choose is Pharaoh.
For fuck's fuck's sakes, I can't do goddamn anything!
If I knew this was gonna be such an aggressive set of things,
If I knew Magical Girl really didn't fucking do anything.
and I'm going to, you know what, just for fun, I'm gonna burn down the moon dumpster.
Wait, what?
So I destroy a base and any actions attached to it, which is none. And I replace it with the top. I'm going to just pick the top one from here, just to make things more interesting. This card's not doing anything for me right now, and I kind of want to see things zany. So, moon dumpster, yeet. This card is in there. And then, after a minion here is destroyed, each player with a minion here may draw a card. Oh. Interesting. I just swapped out what the card is. That's you know, for this I draw 2.
I play White Magical.
White Magical. Search your deck and or discard pile for Power Made, and place it into your hand. Oh, nice. I like that they got like mirrored patterns of each other. Very cute design choice.
If only I could actually do something with it. Still don't think I can use any of my actions. Okay, I'm gonna use this Seal the Tomb.
Bury up to 2 cards from your hand on the same base, or uncover up to 2 of your buried cards on the same base. I will remind you that buried cards can be minions. So you're burying 2 there.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. I'm ruining this just to reduce the amount of victory points you guys get. What you get, if the other players affect them too. And then, Great Worm. And then we go to the score base phase. When this base scores, the winner gains 1 victory point for every 5 power that player has here.
Wait, what?
So I've got. It's been here the whole time. I've been loading things onto here.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
So I've got 9. Okay, it's 12. You know, all the 3s.
GG.
Plus 10. Plus 4. So that's. Actually, I gotta do the math here. 22. 26. And then bring down the walls. So before this base scores, I may play a minion here. I'm going to play the Collector, and I'm going to return the Invader's Mate. So it's still at 25. So 3 plus 6, 15, 25. And I get 5 points plus 2, so 7 points.
What a joke.
And all of my scouts return to my hand. Except the discard pile. And my other things get sent to this way.
Game's rigged, guys. Chat, game's rigged.
And then we pull out a new guy. Oh, zeros on this guy. Oh, it's Rhodes Plaza Mall. When this base scores, each
DJ
player gains
RAS,
1.
Jodo, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. You're rigged? I am rigged.
True. Yo, what's up, man?
I'm the streamer, of course I'm rigged.
Oh yeah, Valiant Boy showed up in my kick chat probably a while ago. I didn't see him though because I was not having that open. on my screen. I was distracted.
We
We're
are doing
well.
good.
I'm crushing him in this game. I've got 11 points. And then I draw 2. And that's the end of my turn.
Wait, this is one, right? Choose one of your minions. If there's a card buried in its base, it gains 3 power until the end of the turn. So I'm adding this to the Pharaoh that I'm going to drop down.
Okay, so Megason stacked to each other. Okay, so you play the Pharaoh first, and then
The Mummy's Strength,
yeah.
which increases it by 3 because I have buried cards.
At the start of your turn, you could have revealed one of those. Remember, you can uncover one of them at the start of your turn. One of your buried cards, if you wanted to.
I don't know which one's which.
You can right click and is there a way to right click and look at them? If you want, you can peek them back into your hand, but I'm not gonna test the ways to see which one's which because I don't know what they are. We don't actually. Do we have exclamation mark game thing enabled? This tabletop simulator anyway, TJR. But we're playing Smash Up if you can't tell. I've zoomed in right where it says Smash Up on the cards on my stream. I guess you're not looking at my stream probably. You're on the other side of the collab.
TGR pops in every now and then. He's like the Twitch version of Smokey. Pops in every now and then, says hello.
I don't know, Smokey.
Hangs out for a bit. Just the casual.
What's base counter?
Wait, what is this? 20?
20? Yeah, it's a 20 target for this. Wait, so you're checking...
Oh wait, this Seal the Tomb, it needs to go into the trash. Because I already used it.
It is worth noting that the Mummy Strength is until end of turn. So if you're not going to push yourself over the score requirement, it's probably not worth playing it.
It's the only action I have.
Yeah, but if it doesn't do anything, it's not worth playing.
I mean, there's no point in putting it in my hand if I'm just going to play it anyways.
I mean, if you're going to play it later, because it's until end of turn, so if it doesn't do anything this turn, it's just going to be discarded.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Even if, like... Because, like...
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Like, that means it's not good for scoring, right? Because it can't increase the score at the scoring time. It can only increase the power, like, during your turn.
But it can get you to the scoring time quicker.
But basically, it's like,
Use it.
if you... I don't know.
You're playing it, but you're not getting anything out of it.
Well, I'm just adding 3 to the total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until the end of turn.
Yeah. So, like, then when you place things, it doesn't count. So I'm like, it doesn't matter whether I place it now or I place it later, it's still gonna have the same effect, right?
Well, if you place it, like, say you were at 18 and you played that, it would get you over 20, and then the saloon would score, and then you get 3 points. 3 victory points out of that. But playing it now, your turn ends, and then you don't get anything out of it.
But then my next turn comes around.
And that's been discarded because it's just an action. It
Wait,
doesn't
so
say
this
free on a
isn't
base.
this isn't like a passive that's like 3 every turn for my dude?
It says until the end of the turn.
Yeah, so then my
Meanwhile,
turn
the-
ends, it doesn't give me 3 anymore, and then my turn comes around again, and then it gives me 3 again. So, like, for instance, if it was at 15 with this, and you put a 5 on, it'd only be 18 for you, and then my turn comes around, and then it hits 21, and I get the scoring.
No. I'm trying to think how to. It's not that kind of action card.
Oh.
So there's standard and non-standard. If it didn't say play on a base or on a minion, then it's a standard action, and you discard it after following its instructions. So, you know, the play on a base that the Ruins has means that it sticks around. Ongoing, yada yada.
But it's not like I can't just put it on top of my minion, and it's like now it's stuck with my minion.
Yeah. But then, like,
This game is ass.
it's let's see, but you know, let's say burn it down, different thing entirely. Destroy a base, but it doesn't stick around. It just goes to discard after it's done.
Well, I ain't playing that then.
Yeah.
Which means, like, I'm literally getting fucked out of half of the things to do. I'm doing
Yeah,
half the
it's-
amount of shit as you. Because none
Your
of my
deck would
cards,
be-
like, all of my cards sync to doing stuff, but all of your cards cancel everything that I've tried to do to make my action cards actually work. So it's like your deck basically hard counters my deck.
I think your deck might have worked better in a 3 or 4 player game.
Like, move one of your minions to another base. Destroy a minion you don't control with power less than equal to the number of your minions. Like these are strong. Like, all players shuffle all minions in their discard piles into their decks. Like, these are really good things for, like, not... For, like, buffing. But they don't work on their own. Whereas yours just debuff all of my guys. And I'm like, well there goes my fucking strategy. It's just gone. So it's like every time I'm like, okay, I can do this, and then it's like, no, you can't. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna do this. And you're like, no, you can't. And I'm like, fuck off.
I didn't intend for things to turn out.
That's okay.
One-sided.
It's just a fuck. And I have like all these cards in my head that I'm like, I can't fucking do anything with. And I'm like, I use this, and it's like, yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. And I'm like, fuck.
Well, I mean, it's just how the cards work. Your deck would probably be
Okay, in that
better
case, I'm just flipping one of
game with more
these.
players. Okay. Reduce a minion's power here by the number of minions here until the start of your next turn. Nice. That could be quite useful in a
If you had someone here.
And then also, but I'm not putting something there because I know that if I put something there, it's getting destroyed.
So it just automatically gives me this one the win.
Yeah. 1, 2, 5, 4. So you're at 11 on it. And is that it for your turn?
Huh?
Is that it for your turn?
Oh, yes, sorry.
Yeah. This might be a game that just works better with more players because you're incentivized more to compete for what scant territory there is.
Yeah, and this is kind of like you took one and then I took one, but you took the good one and I took the bad one.
Yeah, and I have more stuff that interacts at a distance.
Hey, bro, sorry for not being here. Don't be sorry, Valium. Just make sure that you're lurking on Twitch. I'm with my big bro. Oh, nice. Cool. And I'm just trolling, by the way, and fucking with you. Don't worry about it, okay?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm gonna play an invader and gain a victory point. And then I'm going to...
Win the game.
I don't have another minion or 2 or less to play here. You know what? I'm gonna raise this one.
Oh, who's
This
gonna
base
get
ability
first? Muffin or Valium boy? Better
This
pick up the
base,
pace, Valium
Rose
boy.
Plaza Mall, where you only get points from the ability, that's cancelled. Rhodes Plaza Mall
I'm
is
better
dead,
than both Twitch and Kick.
and I'm drawing 2.
So your
Ooh.
YouTube?
And it's now your go.
Okay, so I flip this one. Let's
look in here real quick.
So I just need...
Ooh, that's good.
Okay, so I place this, and then I place... this. And then that gets me the plus.
Or yeah, I'm not even gonna run the maths there. That's enough.
And
so
then this one...
It's 5 off of Rainbow Girl. Yeah, you may, but you don't have to. Just
I got a ton of shit that destroys your shit, but it doesn't matter.
And you get 2 points because of ruins.
Yeah, I'm halfway there. Just wait for the next one. Just wait for the next one.
Okay, I'm gonna play an invader to gain a victory point. And then I'm going to play this flank attack. I search my deck and or discard pile for an action that can be played on a base. Play it as an extra action. I'm gonna search my discard pile for... Oh. Where is it?
I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going.
What was it called? Dragonlance. You put it there. So, play on a base, your minions have +1 power, and then it has a special that doesn't matter. So it's 10 + 4, 14 power so far. And that will end my turn. I draw 2 cards.
We gotta get rid of the saloon.
Alright, I forgot to do that. At the start of each player's turn, the player may move 1 other player's minion from any base to here. I would not have been able to do that anyway, so it didn't affect the game, but you can do that.
So I can move?
You can move something to there. Any of my minions to there. Which seems like a sensible idea. Kinda.
Yeah, let's just... I mean, it's not gonna take anything, right? So we'll move that guy there. And then we're gonna use Silver Hand, or Silver Shard. So take all of the minions that are in your discard pile and put them in your deck.
Ooh. Okay. So I need to grab them all out. I don't know if that worked against me or not. And then I shuffle them up. And then they shuffle to my deck?
Yep, shuffle them into your deck.
Okay, deck shuffled.
I'm trying to put them in my deck, but it's not liking it.
Okay, so if you grab them all, not the walking castle, but everything else, and yeah.
Oh, it worked that time. It didn't work last time.
And you got these 2 mummies as well, and not the collector. Hey, not the collector.
Oh, that's yours.
That's mine. My boy. Oh, okay. The card just fell under the table. Yeah, flip them.
Can I just...
And you can shuffle.
And I'll play Power Maid.
Talent. You can choose a minion with power less than or equal to the number of minions here and move it to or from here.
Which I can't do because it's only 1.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm gonna bury this card.
You already used an action this time to do the shuffle thing.
Oh, you're right.
You do get to draw 2, and there's a lot of creatures in your deck now. Imperial Dragon. Ongoing, after another player plays or moves a minion here, draw a card. And I'm going to... This feels bad, but I'm going to disintegrate your Power Maid.
Fuck!
So I move it to the bottom of your deck.
Captain Cuck chair, welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I
don't know what it's called.
it's
Smash
called
up?
Smash Up.
Smash up.
Yeah, it's there's all these decks. You pick 2 decks, like Disco Dancers and Mythic Horses, and you chuck them in a deck together, and they do stuff.
I got
Or whatever.
Ancient Egypt and Magical Girls.
Yeah, and I think his deck's a bit more.
Dude, mine's so, like,
English game
buffs.
focused.
It's all about buffs. And his is all about destroying my cards, so he fucking hard counters me.
Yeah, mine. It's not exactly a fair matchup that we've got going on.
And if I had known that thing gave you so many points, I would have contested it.
I had
I'm
spent so
dumb.
many turns just placing things on it. There were like 6 or 7 cards on it.
I just didn't think it was, like, that good.
You
I had my own
so you-
strategy. I wasn't trying to counter your strategy. I had my own strategy, and then you're countering my strategy while doing your own strategy, and I'm like, fuck. GG.
Yep. You had opportunity to notice, but
Is it my turn?
is it your turn? What was the last thing that happened?
I don't remember.
Right,
oh, you placed your Imperial Dragon.
Right, and then I haven't drawn yet. That's it. Okay.
Okay, I want to know about this card. Does this card work on your dragon?
So ongoing, your other minions here are not affected by other players' cards.
Which means you only get to draw for this guy?
Smash up. I'm gonna check if there's a Imperial Dragon and Fancy Soup Lad.
Because I'm pretty sure you draw 1, but you don't draw after that, no matter what I do, because then the other cards around here aren't affected by the, after another player plays or moves a minion here, draw a card.
I'm going to just agree to make things simpler. So, your other minions,
Aren't affected by
I'm not
any
sure this is
cards.
aren't affected by other players' cards. I'm not sure that my minion here, the Imperial Dragon, is affecting your cards when it sees them as a trigger. But, sure, whatever. You need it.
Handicap. Handicap. I'm playing the handicap card. That's all I can do.
Okay. Okay, this is currently in... Okay. My go. Oh, actually, I gotta draw off that thing. I'm going to play Great Worm to trigger the Homeworld's ability to play a collector to trigger the homeworld's ability to play a hatchling. So each time a minion is played here, its enemy may play an extra minion of power 2 or less. I'm actually going to double check. Smash up multiple homeworld triggers. Let's just see.
I don't think it really matters because it's like you're gonna win either way. Like no matter what happens, you're gonna get those points, and you don't even need to come in first. You just literally need that to hit 23 points, and you win. Whether you're first or second, you still win.
And because each of my things is getting +1, that's easily over. But let's see, 2, 3, 3, 2, 6, 6, 5 is 17 plus
That's
1
23.
from
That's 23
which is
on the
23
dot.
Exactly.
Exactly 23. All right,
So I gained
GG.
4 points, taking me over. Good game.
Good game. That was actually really fun.
It was.
I just love how like all of my cards literally do stuff that don't fucking matter right now. I'm like, okay, I can set this up and get this set up and then get this set up and then have like +8 and then it's like, oh, my minions are fucked. Shit.
Yeah, as I was googling stuff, I happened to see like Reddit things saying, "How exactly do you play Magical Girls?"
Because it's Magical Girls. You have to play Magical Girls. I can't not play Magical Girls.
Yeah.
And then I
Right,
think
Googled,
the Egyptian ones doesn't go that well with it because it's all about burying cards and buffing with the buries.
The Egyptian stuff's quite.
And I never even got a
good.
chance to play the Waking Castle, which is part of the Magical Girl set.
Yeah, this will be fun to play again sometime. I'm surprised it didn't take longer to play.
Oh, that was actually, yeah, I know. That was like nice and short and easy. And you could always do like a different assortment of points, right? Like you don't have to necessarily follow any rule. You could go to 5, you could go to 50, right? Depending upon how long you
Mine
want
would be
to
a
play.
very short game. But yeah, you could pick a different goal. I think it would get. I think 15's good because it makes card draw not too crazy powerful. Or too crazy weak, sorry. Like if you're playing to 10, card draw's a lot stronger because things with card draw gain that early momentum.
Yeah. That makes sense. So you'd
Well,
have to probably base that around like the decks that you're playing. Well, I mean, those are my two favorite things, Magical Girls and Egypt. I'm playing to the strength that I know.
Yeah, but then there's so many cool things that Mounties. You should have gone with Mounties.
Is that a Canadian joke?
But yeah, I mean, look at Mounties, the card in the international incident bases.
No fucking way.
I'm gonna search through this, see what the cards are like. They got a Battle Moose.
Battle Moose! What's he shake his head, throw his horns at people? His antlers at people? Oh
You should search it and have a look at the art for the Battle Moose. It goes hard. They've also got Power Poutine.
Power
Classic.
Poutine? Oh. Iggy Mayo, 69, welcome.
Yeah.
I searched it and it
like
didn't bring. Oh, that's because. Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm
Yeah,
idiot.
it took it out. But yeah, look at Battle Moose. That is the best art I've seen.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Cute muffin, when you ending stream? Fuck if I know, bud. Whenever I feel like it.
So they seem like quite a solid all-around thing. They wouldn't be very good against aliens because there's much
9%.
bouncing in aliens.
Yeah.
I think aliens are a bit oppressive in the one-on-one because of all the bouncing, because it just costs you so much momentum.
Yeah.
Were robots
War
good?
Canuck.
Robots were good.
War Canuck. Oh man. Dudley. Hey guys, that's me! Guys, that's me! Look. That's 100% me. He's riding the moose backwards. That's obviously me.
And then let's... We're gonna have a quick look at the Minions of Cthulhu, because that's gonna be a fun one. Right, I gotta take the thing out before I can look at it, because it's a nested... reveal
53,
cast-
just barely. A breakout success science fiction story. Go get it, Muffin. Go fucking get it, bro. We believe.
Alright, so it looks like the... yeah, it involves the Madness deck a lot.
Holy shit! Muffin hit 169%. Muffin just capped out. Muffin is the first person ever to hit 169%. That's max. That is the maximum you can fucking roll.
What is Muffin gonna...
169%.
Breakout success science fiction story. We better get that science fiction story.
Yeah. It had better include Monster Hunter and Palicos. But like in space. So do like a Capcom Mega Man meets Monster Hunter. And I'll show you a great example of this. Oh, that's not the one I want.
And
This is the one I want. Monster Hunter. This is literally a skin for the Palico in Monster Hunter World. In the actual game. The Mega Man skin for the Palico.
Oh, really?
So you can 100% do a space-based Monster Hunter crossover with, like, Mega Man. Alright, so what's the plan now?
The plan is that I gotta go to bed because of it being bedtime.
Okay.
But I've had a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was fucking great, because, like I said, I've only ever really done this with my brother-in-law, and that was, like, so long ago. And I don't even remember what we played, but we played whatever. It was a card game, but I don't remember what card game it was. We played it all the time. But yeah, thanks for having me, bro. It was a good time. Thanks for teaching me the ways, especially, like, letting me win, I'm sure, those couple of times when I got you distracted.
I was entirely zoned out for those fights.
Yeah,
But
I was like,
actually,
I have the cards! I have the
kind
play!
of myself there. It's on me for being unfocused. Good night, Muffin. Write that story. You have to.
You have to. Absolutely. You absolutely have to.
You can't just be rolling the 8-ball and then not writing the story.
It's not how it works. We got the outline all set up in the Discord if you need help with an outline. Sweet dreams, Prince Levi. Indeed, good sir.
I will try to have them.
Enjoy your sleep.
Tomorrow
Of
we'll
crushing
not be doing
me,
a collab.
crushing me in video games.
I'll be doing my own thing because the collabs are fun, but I can't do them every day.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair, right?
I gotta do my own thing.
Indeed. I feel the same way.
V flavored deck of playing cards. You guys don't have V where you are, so it doesn't make any sense.
What's V?
It's an energy drink.
Oh.
I got this deck of playing cards. Actually, do you want to see what the thing I'm going to be doing is?
Sure.
Quick show and tell. I gotta get the window capture set up for. Okay. if you want to watch my stream, I'm gonna get it up in a moment. Bam. I need to learn how to crop things on. Let's get it right, nice and big, so don't need it. It's called Delve, and it's a solo map drawing game.
Ooh.
So you need pencil and paper, etc., etc. But I've got a drawing tablet. A deck of standard playing cards, and a bunch of tokens. I'm just gonna keep track of it, you know, regular ways on the computer. And then also you track resources and trade goods. Hearts and diamonds.
Okay.
Yeah. And you get some swords to begin with, because of course, and no jokers to begin with. They, when you dig deep enough, they show up. Each turn, you explore the map by drawing a card, so I'll give a demonstration of that. I did not make this. This is called Delve. If you want to see some Delve gameplay, there's a really good Krug Smash video where he plays Delve. So I take the cards, I'm just gonna... Oh, I am terrible at shuffling apparently. Oh well. And I... 7 of hearts. So then I go to the... adventurers. Is that no? Rooms? Hold up, where's... Room... Adventurers. Where? Okay, I need to figure out where in the book the... If you draw a heart or a diamond, add the value of the card plus your current debt to your resources or trade goods. Once you do, feel free to draw an empty cavern in the space you chose. Okay, so that's just a good outcome. Nothing bad happens. But let's do it again and get like a club or a spade. So those are the bad things. And this is the King of Spades. It's green for some reason, but this is the King of Spades, which is probably terrible. I go to the Remnants, and I see what the king is. The Desolate Halls of the Lich King, a Vampire Queen's coterie, or a Skeletal Court. 1d4 plus 2 grid spaces in size, enemy strength equal to room size times 20. I would just lose at that point.
Yeah, that sounds like you're fucked. Well, that was fun. Welcome to my life.
I'd need to check. Oh no, so a remnant aren't things that are automatically trouble, but you can activate them by sending some soldiers in. So it exists, and it's sort of in the way. I need to read through the rules again. You can recruit for trade goods. I do need to read through the rules again. There's all this other stuff that's based on card draws as well. Ooh. I guess you also need D4s.
D4 bad.
D4s are pretty bad. They don't
No,
roll
I just mean
nicely.
Diablo 4. It's just the meme. Just thinking of Quinn's tattoo. D4 bad. Such is life. PoE 2 good. We all love PoE 2.
You're limited building 1 room per turn, which is fine.
Hey Valiant Boy, how's it going? We're playing Monster Hunter now, bro. Would you be able to change the categories, Valiant Boy, to Monster Hunter?
Okay, so depth 1 is spades don't count, that's fun. If you encounter an enemy, you may be forced into combat. Rules are on page 7. And then combat occurs when you discover an enemy in the space you are exploring, or when one or more of your units or troops becomes hostile. Okay, so if I was on the second floor, that would have been like a game over, because that's way too much power. Also, I need to pick up these cards that I dropped on the floor. But you know, you do this, you build rooms using these rules, and you build traps, and
Oh wait, am I not
eventually-
doing Gormagala?
yeah.
I'm doing
Yeah,
Gormagala, am I
it's-
not? The game crashed.
What is this Blood Runes? I need to read through this thing again, but I'll read through it at the start of tomorrow's stream, because that'll be worth it, man. And that'll be the reading part of the stream. I'm not sure whether to stream this in, like... I'm not sure what category to stream this in. I might do it in art, because it's a drawing game, but I might do it in tabletop role-playing games.
Yeah, it's probably tabletop.
It's a map drawing game, though. I don't know, it's...
I mean, it's the same thing as like D&D, right?
Yeah, it's a funny game. I'm going to be focusing on the roleplay sort of elements of it. There's a very good video on it by Krug Smash, where he plays Delve, and he has a little adventure. Have you seen Krug Smash?
No.
No? He mostly does Dwarf Fortress content, but it's all very narrative driven.
What kind of music do you used to listen to? What do you mean used to? Like 2004 music? Like My Chemical Romance? Okay, we need to eat. That's what I'm doing. I'm an idiot. I need to eat.
See,
Real meal.
Two of Spades, that's not a good one either. But that would be Forgotten Crypt containing 20 Strength of Undead. Once cleared, you may summon Skull
Bro
Dwarves,
answer.
1 strength here for 5 trade goods. Crypts can house 20 Skull Dwarves.
I did Valiant Boy. I said, what do you mean, like 2004 music? Like My Chemical Romance? Or like current music like Iron Maiden? Definitely metal. All That Remains.
Oh, this is it, the goated card. King of Diamonds. Alright, there's a silly mechanic you can use in this game where you release prisoners to fight monsters.
Slave Army! Slave Army!
The prisoners are also hostile to you, but like... You put them where they're good to have.
Well, it sounds like a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Valiant Boy, how do you change the category as a mod? I know how to, like, I just go to, the my profile and shit, but I don't know how to do it if you're a mod and you're not the actual streamer. So I don't know if you do it through the menu or if you do it through a command.
See ya. This has been good.
Alright, see you, Levi. Have a good day.
Yeah. Big thumbs up. We'll have to hang out some other time.
Yeah, man,
Maybe
let me
when
know.
Valiant
I will
can
keep
actually
an
get
eye on
online and play
Discord. I'll keep an eye
Bye,
on
Levi
Discord.
Broski.
Like
I
a
can
good
always
person.
just message you in your Twitch chat.
Yeah.
But
Harry, have a good sleep. Take care.
you do.
Let me close this shit. Alright, you think we're good? Let's do some Gormagala, boys. Yeah, I'm saying change the category, Valiant Boy. That's what I was asking, is if you could change the category on Twitch to Monster Hunter Wilds. Because I see you did on Kick. I believe in you. You got this. Alright, boys. Let's kill us a Gormagala. We got this. And we should be good to go. Slay the Gormagala in the frenzied blood Gengo. Let's go, boys! I don't know why I did that, but okay. Fire first. Let's go. It's time with the AMD updates. We're not gonna get a crash, right? We're gonna kill this fucker first. He's like a baby. Jesus, okay, there's the Gormagala. It doesn't fucking matter. He's just hard to get buffs on. Ow. Okay, there we go. Done, bro. Thank you, Valiant Boy. Okay, we're killing the Blangango. Need is friggin' white. I don't know what white is. There we go. Fabius mounted him already. Why is it caked up? What do you mean caked up? What's caked up? Man, this guy's really hard to do with Insect Blade. Especially on a hill, because I can't tell if I'm about to hit the ground or not. Ow. Oof. Mounted, bitch. Taste my mount. Mount my taste, brothers. Death by stabbing. Good weekend for everybody. Stay high, dogs. Yeah, Valiant Boy, that's how it's done. Okay, now we gotta get orange. 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 No, now we can't get orange. There it is. No, what does orange do now? Orange used to be like, orange and white used to be earplugs. What is it now? I didn't even use my mantle. So you got the good vibes going on there, Valiant Boy. You know what's going on. The chillaxin. Hell yeah, brother. Spread the good word. Oh, it's already dead? What? Okay, well we fucked it up. Okay, Gormagalma time. You trying to do like donate? If you are, it's donate. If you do exclamation donate, it should bring up the link to donate through Stream Elements. Or sorry, through Botrix. The mount is real! He's looking right on his tail, too. Stabby, spinny, drilly, bitty! Damn. I know Tangia can do that. I don't know. Don't worry, I will see these settings for later. Woo! That was scary. That was the wrong ability. Because they moved O in triangle, and it's very bad. 450? Yeah, we'll probably kill Gormagala and then go to bed. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Bow, eh? That could be fun. Wow, I can't believe I missed. Oof. Ooh, I went right into that one. Thank you, Happy. Why can't I get his body? Give me his body. There we go. Shit, man. Oh god. Oh, he's down. Nice, mounted him again. We're on his head. Do it. Right damage. There you go, Valiant boy. That's what you want. Lurk it up. Okay, I need to drink a freaking hot potion. Hot drink. Ooh. Okay, he's running away. Woo, we have a saving grace second here. Gypsaros. Oh god, he's gonna flash. No one needs to see that, Gypsaros. You put him to sleep? Thank you, Happy. You are truly a saving grace. Hoping I could get his wing. Not having earplugs is so annoying. But I do have the thing that makes so I can't get knocked out of the air now. Other than the roars. Oh, Fabius is back. Oh shit, oh shit. You finished settings? Alright, sounds good, bro. That's the easiest way to get all the buffs. Instantly charge up. Oh, I love it. That's what we're talking about. This is why I love Insectglaive! It's just so much fun. Back here. Yep, sounds good. You stay there? Yeah, sounds good. As long as you're lurking on Twitch, it's all good, bro. Get that level up before Muffin does. Take the lead for once. Hell yeah, brother. Spread that. Spread the word. Did not mean to do that, damn it. That was a waste of the mount. Trying to leave. Yes, we knocked him out of the sky. That's how it's done. Trying to leave? Yeah, fucking right. You fucking wish. We got his tail. Look at him scurrying away like a little bitch. He's got nothing. We're just fucking him up. Should have clipped that. Damn it. I should have clipped that. I should have clipped that. I'm bad. Nice. Wait, did we not get it? Varium boy-san! Arigato gozaimasu! Nihongo o hanashimasu! Sozen! Stream wa... Genki desu.
Bro thinking about he's gonna say after every words.
Nihongo to Eigo Nani desu ka? Eigo Varium boy-san. Eigo is ikurisu. Nihongo Japanese.
What's that?
Eigo is English.
Do you read a text?
Monster Hunter no game wa intoxication no aru da neko ga suki desu. Watashi wa genki desu. Monster Hunter wa tanoshii no game da. Gormagala Tatsuki Utsukushi Oshiroi Huzzah! Duh. Tasukete! Shinai! Shinde! Valium Boy no Clippu Streamu wa Taihen desu ne. Trap no Iko. Arigato, Gormagala. Shinde. Shinde mas. Oki Dragon no Tatemasu. Suate. Arigato. HP no potion wa iki desu. Fuck, I'm gonna die again when it's like almost fucking dead. Nice, I got it. And he's down! He should be fucking almost dead. That was a long 5 minutes, Valium Boy, but Eigo means English. Like Nihongo is Japanese, Eigo is English. Fuck, I'm gonna die. He is so aggressive. can't believe he's not dead yet. Ooh. Do you have any wounds? I don't think so. Oh, there's one. Still not dead. Kinda health does he have? Die already! There! Fucking hell! Holy shit, he's finally dead. Jesus. Gormagala down. And you can still be a monster cave. As long as you get inside of it before it actually dies, then it doesn't actually exist. And you can still get inside of it and make your monster cave. But remember, as always, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! Alright, let's find someone to raid. Thank you guys for watching and everything. It was a fantastic night. We had a great collab. Unfortunately, we didn't get any stories going, but you know, that's how it goes. Sometimes you win, sometimes, you know, you win. And then you lose. Badly. A lot. But that's just how it is. Such is the world, my friends. So, let's see who we can grab here. We have Visceral Vocabulary. Rowan's not on. So I guess we're going with Visceral Vocabulary. Let's go, boys. Bye, bro. Have a good night, Valiant boy.